chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I love when I've been hurt 100 times? But you would give it one more try. Turn away and wrestle with my doubts. Oh, I leave them all behind, but don't know how. Bury my head deep within the crowd, but I'm reaching for your hand to pull me out.
Hello guys, welcome back on the stream. You're here myself, SS Rocky 4, and we are back on FS22 with a new map that was I was put on to by one of my good friends and viewers, Mr. Patrick AU. It's the Kiwi farm. It's a 4x map. I haven't really done much with it. I just had a quick jump on to see how she runs and stuff, but looks like it's pretty cool. Looks pretty good. Looks really clean actually. It's a really clean looking map, I think, from what I've seen so far. And I presume looking at that, that's Canadian. No, that's Kiwi map. Yes, the Kiwi map itself. We're getting the right side of it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That is actually really cool. Traffic is on too, I see. I didn't turn off traffic. No. Anyway, yeah. So this is a new map. I have no idea what's what on the map. I just have a look at it here. See. Let's see. Okay, so we have what have we got? Many fields. 30 fields. If it's 4x, that means these fields are not small. I'm taking. So we've got some stuff here, and here. There's not a whole lot in the map, but I like the look of all the potatoes and the sorghum and sugar beet and all that stuff. Is nice. The pictures are cool. Actually, they actually look what they actually are. So it's actually pretty cool. I don't know whether to go with seasons and stuff like that. I've never really done much on seasons. I know very little about it, but I'd like to try it. I've always wanted to try it, but I've no idea how seasons work in the game. But yeah, I don't have any farm equipment or anything like that at the moment. So as I said, I just started. You can see the money up there, 1.5 is what it came in on. And it is in August. So if you are doing whatever it is in August, so August is January, February, March, June, July, August. So August would be whatever seed, canola, barley, potato, sorghum. You can do populace all year round, grass all year round, oilseed radish all year round. And in August, alfalfa. Just haven't seen alfalfa in the game since 19. I haven't really messed around with alfalfa, I don't think. Maybe a little bit. Millet as well. I'm not sure what millet actually is. It must be some sort of a grain. Looking at it here, where it is. What else is here? We got lavender. You can do in August, and also cabbage. Not a whole pile in that. It's not as much as I thought, but there's probably more stuff. And there's hemp there as well, but it's not. Hemp is only in October to November. Okay, so first off, we're going to have to start doing contracts. I think we can do contracts. And the way I find out is let's have a look. Contracts. Contract, down here. No, wrong one, that one. Right, so field line. So we can do baling, cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting. More harvesting. There's loads of stuff to do, really. Supplies I can't do because obviously I don't have any of this to do any of this in the first place. That's all. Like, that's kind of cool. You see the pictures of actual people up there. That's kind of cool. Kingsland Farm. I presume these are actually probably real people. Remaining time is fast because I think my time is up on a speed. Hold on now. Settings. Oh, let's get the settings mixed up in this bloody thing. Right. Time scale. Real time. There we go. Now that should stop that speed for the minute. Time to see the contracts again. There we go. That's 9 minutes 59 seconds. So best thing to do then is start to do, because since I've got nothing else going on, I've got an other. Anything else in other? Baling, cultivating, fertilizing, weeding, spraying, ploughing, sowing. Can we light them all up? Some we can. Baling. Okay. It gets longer. No sowing at the moment. Spraying. I did see spraying, I thought there a few minutes ago. Weeding, under them at the moment. And other, makes it longer. So other, that's probably everything. Right, so anyway. Harvesting, the best price on harvesting at the moment is the 43,000 harvest field 31. So you get what? We get a truck, trailer, tractor, a few bits, not too bad. So do we accept contract and borrow items? No, no time like the present, is there? That should now be active. Field 31, that'll do. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Let's go to the... Let's go to the tools we got, and then we have to figure out what field 31 is. Right. So, field 31, where the hell is field 31? Did say field 31, am I gimpy, stupid, or what? There is no field 31, yes there is. Okay, shops here. Oh, that's handy, it's right beside where I am. That couldn't have actually worked out any better, could it? No, stay in there. I have no idea why that truck trailer is in such a weak position. That's getting posted. Am I supposed to pick you up, man? You're stuck in the ground. That's not going to help, is it? I wonder if I push the trailer over. Okay, we'll sort out in a minute. Get the hell out of this for a minute. We gotta move all this stuff out of the way so I can move that then. On, John Deere, move your ass. Does my manual still work as I said? Yes, it does. That's the first time I didn't have to do my resets. That's out of it. I'm gonna push this. I have to push this trailer, I think. Try and knock it over and see if I can actually get it unlocked from where it's stuck there. That does not seem like that's going to work out. She's kind of stuck in the ground. Let's do a fast plow against it and see what happens. Oops. That's what I was trying to do. Oops. Now I hope they can get enough speed up to slam into this thing. Come on, faster, 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 faster. You're not going fast enough. That didn't turn it over. I know what I'm going to do about that trailer. I might have to leave and just go with what I have, the tractor and trailer instead. That's a bit annoying. Actually, I wonder if a strong man can pick it up. Pull it out of the ground. Can't stop. Hey, Patrick! I'm just trying out your map that you gave me, Patrick. But unfortunately, I seem to be having a problem with my
I
trailer.
would laugh if he was the one.
Ah, we got her out of the ground. That's good.
Which is fine.
Stuck in the ground for some reason. Yay, we got it sorted, I think. Now we should get a hookup. For some reason, when it spawned in, it was buried in the ground for some weird ass reason. Should buy the in-game modded trailer. Was like 2 million liters, I think. Well, see, this is I didn't buy anything. These are just these are what you call it, contracts. This is a contract for Field 31, so I decided instead of buying it and just do a few contracts, get some money, because I do have 1.5 million, and still I can't see. This is not giving me the. Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. So where I'm heading for is Field 31. Part of contract. Sorry, yeah, this is a contract. I'm just hiring them in for contracts. Yeah, it's going to do Field 31. I'm going to get a feel for the map first, Patrick. You know what I mean? Get a small feel for it. You're doing start from scratch. I forget what I started this one on, Patrick. I started up the other night. I didn't actually do it with it. I just started it. I don't even know what I started on. Remember I was saying the other night I was having a look at it. Whatever I started up on, I actually don't know. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you and say I know what I started it on, because I don't. Oh, it's the other direction, isn't it? Well, that answers that question, isn't it? Which direction is the field? This way. Yeah, no, I just started up. I didn't look. I did easy mode to look at the farm. Yeah, but I'm doing. I don't know whether it's easy mode or I'm on normal. I think anyway. It's not an easy. It's on normal anyway. I think. Oh, think. And I think I'm gonna have to reset the steering because. Yep. I'm gonna have to reset steering. Give me a second, guys. The steering is not correct because it's just not. Save the game to where I am. Yeah, I'm on normal. Yeah, normal economy. Yeah. I have to quit for a minute. I quit back to the normal. My steering wheel settings seem to be a little bit off. Please don't go back. I didn't want to go back to desktop. I didn't say go back to desktop. God, I hate when it does that. I just wanted to drop back to the settings at the start, because it's a little bit off at the minute. The steering wheel's off. Stupid thing when it does that. I hate when it does that. Options. It's in this one, and it's in this one. I knew what it was. Dead zones are all wrong. You should be on 0, 0, 0 to hero. 0. I hope it's this one. Please say it's at the right one. I could be wrong. If I change the wrong one, I'm going to screw myself up. I only know when I restart it. Please don't say I switched the wrong ones. This is very irritating when you do. Farm Manager, yeah. Have it started on Farm Manager. That's where I started it on. Now I hope I have it set right. I didn't set the wrong ones to 0. Because my steering wheel wasn't working when I'm turning. I have to turn a quarter turn before the steering wheel was working. So usually that's what's wrong. The center is 14 instead of 0. It's not starting from center. It's starting from 14 clicks or whatever you want to call it. Axis 14. Come on, game. Loady load. 68, 69. Come on, you should have been loaded up quicker than that because you've been on already. There we go. Should be already cached. Right, let me get back to... Yeah, I know that. This I'm not using them here. Now, let me see. Start the engine. Oops. Start the engine. Okay. Okay, that works. That works. And I think this is field 31 as well, so let's get myself out of my own way. Nice, next. Beep, 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 beep. All is glitchy inside of everything. Why? I don't know. Never figured why it lags when I get inside the cab. Pick it up. And drop out and put on the... okay, I do not have one of these. Should have. Should be it. Does for me as well. Oh, does it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Since new updates, I've noticed that going on all the time, Patrick. Okay, this one might work straight away. I don't know. Trying to see does it work first because it might be attached to it. Come on, open up. Come on. Let's go, man. Yeah, no, it's okay. It's strange. You usually have to manually attach that. This time I didn't for some reason. That's weird. I don't need that because I'm only going behind myself. Okay, maybe I do. Maybe they put the trees that tight that you can't get down the middle. Yay! They did. Thanks, boys. I like the way they put it that you do have to use the trailer, but see, I'm an awkward ass now. No, the holes don't actually get in your way. That's weird. Means I should be able to squeeze maybe through these trees here. If I done it right, I might be able to squeeze through them. Let's find out. Yep, there we go. I'll get the trailer after. There's no panic yet. That's weird. There's a road here as well at some stage. Right, I'm just going to let the worker do a little bit here for a minute. Actually, install the worker for a minute. Oh yeah, he's doing what I want him to do. I can actually pick up that stuff. Ha 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 ha. Get out. There's my speed. Where's my speed, man? Run, Forrest, run! It looks like a really nice map, Patrick. I have to say. Where's this open, is it? Oops, I didn't do that. I didn't do that either. Who's that? Ah, it does, yeah. It's the Auger trailer as well, isn't it? The Auger trailer. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Oh god, I don't want to murder your name. Svetslov Lazar, is it? Svetslov Lazar. Thanks so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome in. And get back onto my harvester. Take over from this leg because I don't want him wasting my money. What do I need? I need to make sure this is set up as well to protect the width. Make sure that's set up. Get myself this way. Oops. I know these fields are bloody big, so that is not the right way. That is not the right way. Stop it. Okay. Why am I having an issue with that now? Now we're at this time. I having a bit of an issue with that driving. It's interesting that. That was weird. What part of the world are you coming in from, Svetslvar, sorry? I just call you Lozar. It's easier, man. So have you done much in this one yet, Patrick? Enjoying it so far? Oh, it does a few as well. When you go into the cab, it does the same, there's that glitchy stuff as well. It's not glitching as much now. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Actually, if I run... I have an idea. Have an epiphany. Run that there with him. Done heaps of contracts last couple of days. That's how I'm going to upload the contracts. So what I am going to do though is I'm going to go to the shop and I'll leave him run there for a minute. I'm going to go myself to the shop, and if I press the right button I would go to the shop. Dunky dunk, and go into large tractors. Where are you? Well, listen to the nice looking tractor there. Did 2 potato contracts this morning, harvested 1.8 million litres. Oh my god, you're mad in the head. 250. 250, what's the power? We got 405, 415. I love that little tractor. I have to get him back out on the road. 462. There's some tractor. 665 horsepower. What one's that got? 462. That's even higher than those. Only problem is I don't think it has the no, it doesn't. I want to use it, but it doesn't have the front. It's literally just for towing. It'll work, but it won't work for what I wanted. I like this tractor too. The dude's far. Where is my favorite tractor? 692. Oh, that's a lot more powerful than it used to be. 692. Where is the tractor I'm looking for though? Ah, here it is. 348 at 292, 289. Actually, you know what? You're better off with the more power on this one. 405 or 415. What do I want to go with? I don't know. What do you think, guys? What tractor should I run? Or should I run a truck? Actually, I could run a truck even. Where's my trucks? The trucks. You could run the man truck because it has the what you call it on the back, the PTO as well. Man truck wouldn't be a bad idea. Wheel setup don't matter, GPS don't matter, rim color don't matter. It just might do the job. It's only 130,000 quid as well. I think you can run what I'm after. I hope I can run what I'm after or I'm going to cry. What were you saying about the trailer, Patrick? What was the trailer? In here, I'm presuming. I want what to call a trailer. That's not an auger trailer, so that's no good to me. Auger wagons, or not an auger, sorry, forage wagon. Where are you, forage wagons? Here you are. So let me see. That one carries 50. That one's 200 meters. Wow, that's a lot. 55, 50, 200. Wow, that's a lot. That one carries 12,000 liters. I think that'd be a lot more. 200 horsepower. That'd be 200 meters squared. You're coming with me. Hopefully that truck can pull it. If not, I'll have to buy something for it. Customize. Can we extend you and make it bigger? I just go with that because I want it for forage, so I can pick up straw, hay, or any other grass or any of that kind of stuff. What do you think, Patrick? That'd be a good one. Wheel setup doesn't matter. Colors don't matter either. Right. You're full. Now we're going for a drive. Instead, I'll have a truck and trailer of my own anyway. See it back there, so we still up here. Jeez, this is a big field. A big field for a small field. They didn't even get up 2 lines and it's full. This field's going to take a while. Much did you get for your 1.8 million litres of potatoes, Patrick? I don't think potatoes are great money, though, are they? I don't think you get an awful lot of money for that. That's why there's modded harvesters in the game. Oh, is there modded harvesters in it? Ah. Oops. If I went to the right one, I might actually find them. Get out. Logging barges, farming trucks, bales. Logging barges, vehicles. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But the price of it doesn't make sense. That's a lot of money. That's one big mother. Right, so big. What's the difference? Big, small. XL. XXL. Beast. I see why it's yeah, I see why it's so normal price. Doesn't need me a whole pile of money, but I'm presuming then there's a excuse me. I'm presuming there's a header for it as well. Let me see. So there's got to be a header then as well. Presume these are. Which is the biggest one? This one? 10.8, 13. Why does that one look smaller and it's more expensive? That don't make sense. 4 tons, 2 ton, 10.8, 13.8, 25, 25. I don't know why that's so different. Oh, what's the price difference? That's a bit weird and winky wonky. Anyway, I'm gonna buy that as well because I need one. Okay. No, wrong side, dumbass. What are you gonna do? Pick it up with the blades? Yeah, man, you think I was a noob? I feel like a noob sometimes when I come back to this game. I've been away from it for a while. No. No. What's going on? I'm gonna run from it. Okay, that means I think I might have to pick up something, do I? No, yes. Ah. Perfect. Oops. Yes, that is a wall. That is a tree. That's a wall and a tree. Oh, how I hate walls. Don't need this one turns as sharp as the other one. Damn it. Just don't want to have to put it on the trailer yet. I like the fields though, nice and square, nice and flat. Nice little roads as well, coming around as well. Not that many fields though, 31 fields altogether I think, is there? Go ahead, you start chopping the stuff there, boy. Now I need to get back to you. Now I'm hoping this works for me now. It used to work, hopefully it still does. It does. 36 for it's over 100. I have to look at that. Is that on the same? Is that on the same website, Patrick? Mod Is it on the normal Mod Is it? Yeah, I said I'd have a look at this one tonight when I was after downloading it. I said I'll take a look at it and see what it's like. Why not? Alright, have to have a look at that. I'll have to take a look at that one as well, see what it's like. Go re-empty. At least that one over there will keep flat out, up and down. Wherever it's gone. I can't even see it from here, man. That other one. Jeez, man. Okay. I'm pushing down on my controller, so that's what it's doing. Making me go to the bloody other one. Silly sausage. That's actually moving a lot faster as well. It has a lot more speed as well than the normal ones I see. That one's doing 25, that one's doing 10. I don't think I can get up the speed of, can I? As it said, it's got 44.4 hours on it. Oh, they all have hours on them. Oh, the rented out ones, okay. Fair enough. I'm going to take the stuff off this because I have the mod on for taking off stuff off the field, so I might as well use it. I'll actually make some more money, make that extra bit of money off the field while they're ploughing the field up, or sorry, harvesting the field up. I'll harvest the straw. I don't know whether to keep it or sell it. I think I'll just sell it off, just that I'll have it. That'll give me extra money as well. That should give me the extra money. Extra moolah. That's if this truck can pull this around when it's full. I love this little man truck. I don't know why. Always been fond of that little truck because of the usage of it. You can not just only pull trailers around, but you can actually use it as a farm tool for pulling trailers that actually picks them up. It's kind of cool. And you balers and everything on it, as far as I can remember. As far as I can remember, just baling and all. Money is not an issue on this map, but I made over 1.5 million this morning doing contracts. 1.5 million in contracts. You must have the contracts set up in a way to make that kind of money, because most contracts never make that kind of money, even on the big fields. I'm just going to run a contract at a time and see how we get in on the first contract, see what kind of money, what kind of comeback we can get on the monies. I know on this first contract we'll see what we get. I'll see what I get. Plus I have this extra bit of straw as well to sell, so that gave me some money. Stupid 8 ones made me 350k alone. Wow. You must have done a big field then, did you, Patrick? What field did you do for that? But then potatoes takes hours to do them. I remember I used to have the 50-meter harvester header mod. I don't know whether I have that anymore. I don't know if it was on this or 19. I used to have the 50. Is it on this or is it not? Let me see. No, I don't have it on this. I think I had it on one of the others. I could have got rid of it, or it could be gone. But it used to be, it might be on something else. Hold on now, let me see. Could be on miscellaneous, is it? No. Maybe I got rid of them, maybe? Maybe they broke or something. Farming. I have more modded ones as well. I think these are all just faster, I think, are they? No, more. I see, 500. I have a 60 million potato header that can run at 50 kilometers an hour. Where the hell did you get that? Is that in the game as well? Do 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 do. 20 kph. You must have a modded version then, do you? Ah, yeah, that's what I was thinking of, a modded version of it. That's actually the mod off of the Mercedes-Benz on. I always thought I had a modded version of them myself, to be honest, but I don't. Strangely enough, I had a modded version of the Grimes. But as I said, I had one that was, it was a big technology version, and it done all of the, I think it was an FS22 or FS19, I think, maybe. Might be on the wrong one, or thinking about the wrong one. I have a funny feeling after a while this is not going to be able to pull this. I do not think this is going to be able to pull that trailer after a while, that truck, believe it or not, because of the weight. That truck or trailer is going to be extra weight. This thing is almost full as well. Right. I'll have to find one. I'll have to find a decent mod for it. Uh, reason I done that. There's a reason I done that. So I can find out where the auger was. Jeez, that makes the truck look so small. I like that auger bag and how it works. It looks really well, actually. Not what I usually use. I usually use the big red one. Nice. Oops. Wrong bloody button again. Right button, but doing its own thing. How fast are we going now? That's still the same, 22. So it's not too bad, I suppose. If it works the whole way around the field and does what I needed to do, I'll be happy out. I'll be happy out. How many AI do you run on it, Patrick? Oh, yeah, 54%. AIH is nearly full. How many AI do you run in your fields when you're doing it, or do you run them all yourself? $61. Freaking got the hiccups and they're driving me nuts. Drive me balmy, those hiccups. I run one for vert jobs and do harvest, plough and cultivating jobs myself most of the time. So you must spend a lot of hours on it then if you're doing them all on your own. Are they all modded vehicles then that you're using for speed, is it? I used to have a speed mod on this too, and I don't know where that's gone. For moving a bit faster up and down the fields. Maybe I still have it on, but I just don't know how to use it anymore. Yeah, I'm sure I had a speed mod on it as well. How do you turn the speed mod up? How do you turn up your speed on your speed mod? I can't remember, Patrick, to be honest. Wide equipment, yeah. Yeah, I used to have a speed mod. I thought I had a speed mod on this. I might have a counteracting mod that's not working. How do you kick on the speed mod? Or does it just work automatic? Yes. Actually, yeah, I remember something about that now that you did say that. That's like for headers and stuff. Let me have a look, just for curiosity. Yeah, I just want to check that now, just that you said that. You used to set, where is it you used to set the speed? Yeah, I don't have it on that one, okay. Press, was it Alt and 0? Let's see, do I still have it? I'm not sure. Oops. Yeah, I think I have the Alt 0 one. Maybe not, I don't know. Right, where am I going to sell? Where am I going to sell the best sell spot? Right, that's animals. Buy animal feed, no. Buying from farm, barn station. Sales, that's where I need to get to. So I am up here, need to come down. Where am I? Driving here. Down, take a straight through actually. On the far side, down there and then down. Okay. Um, yeah, I have that one, the Alt 0 one. Just couldn't remember how it worked. Let's go get our stuff done, so. Now watch him drive. He is gone. Oh, she can pull it all right. I didn't think she'd pull it, but there you go. That tractor's still running back there, is it? New well was still running. I could hear it. I could hear that tractor running the way by. I'm like, oh, don't be wasting my fuel. It's a nice clean map, Patrick, as well, isn't it? I'll have to look at that other one though, that other map. What was the different name was the other one was? With the 100 fields. I like more fields rather than... I like more fields rather than less. Run the two maps. Right, where am I going? I'm going to... I am where? That's me here. Let's go down to the road, take a right. Actually, does this thing work still? That's the right one, isn't it? That one? This one? Just wanted to see. How the hell do I do that? I can't even remember anymore. What is wrong with me? My poor brain. How did you do the... Oh, I can't remember. Jeez, man. Hmm. Oh, yeah. I remember correctly, it's that one. Set destination to... There, okay. Set destination. Target's on the tail. What? You joking me? Come on, target. Hmm. Still not doing... Go to whatever the hell that's called there. Go to... Okay. I don't want to work. Do you ever use crossplay, Patrick? Whoa, what the hell was that? A tree or something? In the middle of the road. There's a tree right in the middle of the road. Hit a bloody tree in the middle of the road. This thing doesn't want to turn, man. It's only about a snow runner. What am I hitting? Truck drove through the tree and the trailer gets stuck. Okay. A large shaped field, but not on these rectangular ones. Right, bale sails. Is that in here? Let me mark up the bale sail so I know where the hell I'm going. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Very front one, alright. It's the one I'm on. It is the one I'm on, alright, for sure. Let me have a look in here. Okay, we're dropping it in here, so I don't know how I'm going to do that with this trailer, but it should be alright. Hmm. Got it empty for me, dude. What the hell? Why will they not empty? That's weird. It worked there, but it wouldn't work to the back. That's alright, 12 grand for a trailer load. That's going to be a lot of trailer loads out there. I'm going to get a good few trailer load out of that. Oh, yeah. I didn't keep running into everything. I'll be alright. I do hear animals here too. Oh, there is animals here. No, I have no idea where I'm going. No idea where I'm off to. But I am actually going the right way. That's strange. I have no idea where I'm off to on a new map. Doo-doo-doo. Should be a turn here somewhere. Or we just make our own turn. And these trees are kind of tight. Okay, in the right direction anyway. I want to make sure we're going the right way anyway. If nothing else. That'll make up for the fuel loss anyway. Payments of wages, I suppose. How is my other two harvesters doing? I said it must be full by now. Have to be. Yeah, I think that one's full. Yep, that was not full yet, though. Oh, no. We got one full and one not, so we'll go get that one sorted out. Thing is just eating the field up. Hopefully make some money on this one, Patrick. Should anyway. We should make some money on this. We should get some crop back off when it's finished. There's that other harvester up there. I might pull this harvester out of the way now. Because it's just going to get in the way when this comes flying back down again. Oh, I'm sitting on my leg. Get off my leg. Oh. And you run two maps at the same time, Patrick. Do 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 do. Now it's coming flying anyway. I'm going to get this harvester out. Ah, should be in the way now. It shouldn't get in the way. No. Off we go again. So I'm doing 4 miles play when I feel on the day. Yeah, I have to get back to my what you call it one, my survival. Keep that going as well. The one on No Man's Land. Need to keep that going. I want to see how far I can get on it. Woo! I'm on up shop. Which one of these slows it down? Let me see. Keep it to 60. Just for more control. I keep a bit of more control at 60 rather than 70. It's just out over the shop. We're still out over the shop. Whoop. Come back around, you lunatic. Too fast, man, too fast. I see the two harvesters are fighting over the last piece of stuff. I get over it. I was trying to pump it into that now as well. Say we had to do 2 in 1. Right, where is my tractor then? Right, let's get this one over now. Get this all emptied out. Then I can go and do the rest. Oh, I didn't turn on the harvester. Oh, you idiot. I forgot to turn on the harvester to drop the straw on the other harvester. Straw swaths. Sham. Oh well. My own fault. I would have had all the straw off this for me as well, which would give me around 70 or 80,000 probably. But well, I forgot to set it up. I forgot to set it up on it. Sham. That was stupid. Can't believe that. I can't believe I forgot to put the straw on it. Man, I'm losing so much straw. Look at all the straw I lost. Oh, back 3/4 the field. Oh well. That's what you get for being an idiot. Not looking at what I was doing. Strange, but that field did not carry as much wheat as I thought. It's not going to empty it all in there either. It's going to be full before this is empty, I'd say. Yep. Okay, stop you for now. Let's turn you off. 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 I'm just wasting fuel. Now, where are these going? Contracts. Contractors! Oh, contractors. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, where are we going? Contracts. Right, contract is going to... oh, it's oat, actually, not straw, or, sorry, wheat. Deliver oat to Leo's mill. Okay, where is Leo's mill? Leo's mill, where are you, Leo's mill? Probably here as well, is it? Nope. Where the hell is it? Kiwi mill. Ah, Leo's mill. There we are. Right, we're going to tag that. And then we go see where the hell we are. Okay. Let's see where she is. Top of the map, top left, top right, northeast. Ah, that's a big field. That is a big field. That is a massive field, actually. Suppose that's why it's a 4x map. Fields are 4 times bigger. Is that a cop car? That is a cop car. Cool if you can get into it though. Pretty simple map though, I have to say. Nice and clean, nice and easy. "31, 80% complete." "21% transport of 31. What? How is it only 21%? That don't make sense. That's almost the whole field. How is it only 21%? Yeah. I don't know why it says it's only 21% of that field finished, because I literally brought over everything out of the field almost, except the small bit that's left in the auger wagon. That's kind of strange. Oh yeah, sure. To empty the big harvester. I forgot about that. I forgot the big harvester. She is still full. Or almost full. Well, it's a clean map, Patrick. It's nice and tidy. It's not like a big awkward ass map. It's just nice and tidy. Everything is kind of close enough to you. Big enough, like, you know what I mean? It's a big distance to travel, but it's a nice map. Alright, Mr. Auger Wagon, let's get the rest of you first, and then we clear out the two harvesters. The dental is like that as well. Alright. I'll have to have a look at that map. If I can remember the bloody name. If I can remember the name. Non-dental or something, whatever it's pronounced. Big guy, the truck empties fast as well. Hello guys, welcome into the stream. Hope you're all having a good night, morning, afternoon or evening, wherever you're coming in from, guys. Hope you're all having a good one. Riding along on my automobile. Link in your Discord, as I remember. I don't know what the link is in the second one. I know this map here is in the link, alright. I didn't see the second one. Who's number in the radio? No particular place to go. A truck likes to sway back and forward. It's great. Doesn't like to drive straight. There's a bit of weight in it as well. I just put the link. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Patrick. I appreciate that, man. I'll have a gander at that one as well. Nice to throw that up online as well, see what it's like. It's empty pretty quick too. Alright, that's 42. 2 more loads should do it, so. Or almost. Should be what? It's, what was that then? 21 for each one, so that'll be what? 80. What was that? 42, it'll be 84. 3 more actually, to empty it out. Is that off the Mod Hub Direct, or is that off the same website, Patrick, that we got this one off? Mod Hub Direct. Ah, okay. I have a look at that later on. As well, I might start at 2 of them. I have 3 maps then, I'll be able to do the survival one as well, which is on, as you know, the No Man's Land one as well. Give me more to do. Can't believe I did not drop down the straw swats. I'm raging I didn't do that. There's a good 70 or 8,000, maybe 100 or more thousand gone off that field now. Lost in money because of my not looking at what I was doing. This is just a run over now and finish this contract. Yeah, really. End of the day is it? Have fun. Just time doesn't know about going on in this game. She eats time. Often said on this game and look up to be 12 hours gone. I used to play it offline. 12 hours gone or near enough. 10 hours, 11 hours. Murder's time. It's a great game for time. If you have time to do it and you're bored or anything like that, sit down at this game and knock off some load of hours for you. Really good game to burn some time if you know where to go and wait to go somewhere even. Truck or trailer might use it. 3M1 SKS Tramp. The Trampy as I do call it. Whoop. Right, this should then be 63% then. Yep. And then 84%. Then one more then should finish it. And 2 more should do it, I think. Two more runs, boys, and we got that field contract should be done. Sure, what other field contracts we have to do as well. You use crossplay, not crossplay, is it? Courseplay, sorry, not crossplay. You use courseplay, Patrick. Have you ever used it? Used to use it on 19. I don't think I've used it on this yet. I don't think. Alright, I don't know if it's on it yet. I think it might be on it. I know there was a downloadable mod version for it, but I don't know if Mod Hub has it on it again. Very handy. You know how to use it, guys. Asked me that earlier, only the odd shaped fields. Yes, it's... Oh, it's on mod up now, is it? Yeah, I remember you used to have to get it off the third party all the time on stage. It's a great mod. If you know how to use it, as I said. I used to use that a lot when I was doing like, I think it was a 16x map on FS19. And I used to use crossplay on that when I was doing 16x because them fields were huge, man. And a lot of odd shaped fields as well. So I put the crossplay on it and have trucks using auger wagons, and a truck parked on the road. I'd have an auger wagon picking up off them, and they'd fill up, picking up the stuff, bringing it back to the road, dropping it off. Yeah, cool. Watching you from the shadows. Right, one more load and that should be done right after this one. Let's see what kind of money we make off of this contract. Hopefully we make something off of that, yeah? As I said, it should be, what did I say, it was 80, 84, actually it won't, will it? 80, 90, yeah, it should be 84, the next one should be last. 85 actually, okay. It's got a bit extra in that one or something. Right, one more to go. One more to do. Do. Blues, I'm bruising the radio, no particular place to go. I want to try and get as many contracts done as I can, get some money up, buy a farm area and start dropping down a few sheds on it. I think the very middle place you start out, there's a place down at the bottom, it looks like there's a farm area, but I'd like to buy the farm in the middle, if there's a farm anywhere in the middle of this place. If there is an area, and then build a farm there instead, keep it in the middle of the map. Actually, what I did notice on it, there was no products, so that lot had to be done as well, actually, on this particular map. There's no real products on it. That lot had to be built as well, each product area. This thing still got stuff in it. Which is left of you, dude? You seem to be pretty ass full. You have got... You have percentage in this, so... Saying nothing. 0%. Okay. Let's switch it off, so. And get the last piece over. Run away from the harvester, stop pulling it. How are you pulling the harvester? You're not even near it. Come on. You're not even touching it. That was unusual. How to make money, huh? Drive like a lunatic. Do as much as you can, as quick as you can. This is going to be a big field to harvest as well when it comes to this one. It's the same as that, bigger. I think it's bigger than the one I was just doing. Actually, one way I find out is go on the map. Yeah, it's way bigger. 23 is even bigger again. Whoa, man, that's massive. I think that's up there. Oh, excuse me. No smoker does that to you sometimes, make you bloody yawn. Takes your air, man. Your oxygen out of the blood. Oh, you can do a 360. That's a bit weird. You gotta look behind you and swing the whole way around. That's a bit winky wonky. Right. Let's see what we get off this, and with the contract as well. Install the digger. Right, there's the money coming in then. What should we get off the grain itself? Right, we got 23 grand off the grain. Let's in the board take the rest of that straw off. Now let's see if this thing can drive back down. So, just for curiosity now. I want you to drive your little backside right down to, say, there. So, just for curiosity. Can you or can you not do it? No. How about, no, 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 no. Set destination to there. Oh, okay. Alright, all the square fields, you wouldn't think this could drive that far without too much hardship. Actually, I don't need to drive you back because you're a rented truck, so just get you started, get you going, finish off grabbing the rest of this stuff, and then we're good. Just get rid of all the stuff then. Have our own vehicles around. Right, well, we're at 79%. Too bad. Oh, hopefully I can get to the end, will I? Maybe. Maybe if I'm lucky. Oh, that's a lot there. Oh. Maybe not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we'll make it. Will we? We did. We made the full row. Nice. I'll take a bit out of the last bit of the row, then I'll sell this, we'll get the last piece, sell that, and then close up this contract then and see what we get. Turn you off. Nope, wrong thing turned off, you dumbass. Let's see. Yeah, I made a boo-boo, man. I can't believe I made that boo-boo. Silly me. Lost all that good straw off the field. Gonna pick it up or what? I'll be full. I'll full already. Right. Right now, the long drive down to get rid of it. Where was that? That was down to the right, I think. Yeah, this way. Across this field, I think, over here somewhere. Make sure. I'm driving around like a lunatic otherwise. Come on, truck. And this one, so just mark that there. Build sales and tag it. Now, where are you? Ah, straight in front of me. Right, let's rock it. I turn on all the lights all the time. Don't ask me why. Force a habit. Private lights in the daytime. Oh, don't go wibbly wobblies here, please, because there's trees. Oh, don't wobble. Now, as I said, I don't normally play seasons, so I have to figure it out when I eventually come to the part of doing the seasons. I'm just doing contracts at the minute, so first day on the map, so contracts first, money first, and then we'll try and figure seasons out. Hey, how much did we get this time? Got 12 something the last time, 12,000 something. Right, what are we going to get? Same again, roughly 12,697. Alright, one more run. She gets the rest. And then finish that contract and see how much we have. And all the way it leaves the tracks, just follow yourself back across the field. Drive like you stole it. Dude, I screwed up, man, big time. Look at the amount of money I'm after losing, all them 12,000s for that whole field. Ridiculously bad mistake. Right, that's it. That's all I can get. I should get rid of that in case there's another job that I need to collect something else. It's weird when I put my control or my gear shifter into neutral, it actually goes into neutral. And I don't have it set for my gear shifter. Really unusual. No matter what gear I put into it, it still just went to automatic. No, reverse. Is it going reverse? Let's just keep doing neutral. No, not this one. No. It's just the neutral causes a problem. Right, 4%. It's going to get me very little money, but better in my pocket than somebody else's. Another 500 bid. That'll do me. Right now, contracts. Contract. Completed. Dunk. And collect. Grand. Alright, what next? Harvest. Ploughing. I'm presuming that is going to be an absolute monster field. Let's have a look at field 29. Oh, 26. Yeah, that's going to be a big field. Where is it? 29. Yes, that is. That's twice almost that one. Do I want to do a ploughing contract? It is good money though, but that's going to take so long. But you know what? I think I'm going to go and do it anyway. I think I'm going to go and do it anyway. I think we're going to take it on either way. Drive it like we stole it. What's the tractor speed? 50, 40, 45, is it 43 or 47, something like that? Should be alright. I'll leave my own vehicles up here for now. I need to get myself a trailer hitch as well, just so I can put the harvester header on. I need to get out through the gap without breaking myself up now. Right. That's my gear there. Turn it off. Go over to harvester. I need something for the header. Right, that's great. Contracts, let's go. No, it's screwing around here. Come on. Right, so contract was plowing for 120 something thousand. That's not a bad one to do, but that's a big ass field. So if I borrow the items, that one should be kicked off then. Good. I'll leave my tools there. Grab this fella. Hey, Mr. Gary Steele. Hello, my friend. How are you doing, guys? How's your night or evening been, my friend? Hope all is good with you, my friend. Right now we're going to go to see if I can get this silly sausage to drive that far, because for some reason the jackass doesn't want to drive anywhere on this map. I want to field 20. Let's see if we can get it to go down here. Let's go in here, like that. And there. And you drive that far. What you been up to, my friend, Mr. Gas? What you been doing? I'm too lazy to drive. It's a new map. Let him drive. Good, Gary. Yeah, good, man. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's good now. Coming on, slowly but surely. You know yourself. Coming on. Oh, that's a nice little Mazda Ferguson tractor. Looks like, or a Zetter. One or the other. Stand by there. I normally turn vehicles off because I find sometimes having vehicles on, one, it'll cause lag, in your game. I know it looks cool and more realistic, but I find it does a lot of lag crap going on when you have vehicles. Do I have on here traffic? So we turn that off. Usually that'll save a lot of that rubbish from going on, and it stops a lot of the lag as well. A lot of things moving causes lag. Booked on this new Hogwarts game. Oh, you were telling me about the Hogwarts game. Well, how's it going? Is it out on Steam, Gary? Has it come out on Steam yet? I've seen a couple of advertisements for it alright, but I didn't know whether it's on Steam or not. I have to take a look at it. Oh, I'll have to have a look now. Give me a second, I'll have a quick gander. What was it? Hogwarts. Let me go to store. Come on, Steam, you stupid thing. Steam. Store page. What's it called? Yeah, when the sound goes off my game when I go looking for stuff. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, that's expensive. Hoo-hoo. That's expensive, man. Yeah, I have another one. I'll have a look at it after. I have a different one I go to. I have it on my phone actually. Where's my phone? In a second. Grab my phone. I'll let that fella drive down. We'll be back in 1 second. Yeah, I have another company I use. I have another company I use for buying my games as well at times. They're expensive on Steam. Let's see what kind of prices I can get here. Yeah. Get it for 40 odd euro, I can. Yeah, I can get it for 48 euro. Get about 48 euro, I suppose. When you want to get the deluxe, I can get it for 54. It's not bad for deluxe edition. Yeah, 46 euro for the deluxe edition. Oh, 46 euro. Unless I do buy them from. Well, I don't always buy them from. I buy them from Steam and I get the old reductions, but no reduction on it yet because it's only a new game, so. And where's this guy going? Is he confused.com already? I think it's confused.com. What do you think, boys? I think he may be a little confused.com. Can you give me the map, please? Let me see where we're going. No, he's going the right way. He's alright. He's going the right direction. Deluxe is usually gives you extra things, or usually the Deluxe gives you extra stuff, maybe new updates. That and new content sometimes to give you this new stuff in it that comes with the Deluxe edition. Oh, it'll be a long time before it goes out on Steam, of course. Yeah, that's only new. I might grab it off the other site. Well, it's cheap. Because if it starts coming to demand, the price could go up into the clouds. Okay, dude, I think you've gotten to the field. You don't have to keep driving. You're all good. Yeah. I'll just get this wrong on my control on my steering wheel. Okay. No. The looks not working. Do you not think so? Is there not much on it, Gary? Oh yeah, this plough field is going to take a year. And as I said, it's over 100 grand for it, so take it or leave it now, Rocky. And I don't want to lose anything on it if I do stop not doing it. That's going to be a stupid thing to do. Let me see. Check the width, yes please. And then go with this. Go with, no. Drop it down. Zero. I know that this is a contract job, you dumbass. Saying it's for a contract job. This is a contract job. What are you saying to me? I'm doing a contract job. Look, I'm on the contract job, man. It's 29. That's the contract job. Why are you giving off to me? Dude, this is a contract job. I'm on the contract job and it's telling me it's not the contract job. Stop it. Stop it, game. You're doing this to me. I'm on the contract, man. What's the story? Why are you being an ass? I'm on 29. Contract is field 29. And it gave me the bloody stuff to use. Come on, man. It is the contract job. Yeah, this is, yeah. This is not very helpful at all. Why is it not ploughing the field? Come on, man, this is the contract job. What are you doing? See if I can get the helper to do it. Let's see what happens if I run the helper and see what happens. He's starting to do something, so let's see if he can do it. Okay, the helper's driving and still nothing's happening. Have I not got my tool added on right, man? What's going on? It's hooked up, it's wired up. Okay, what the hell's going on here? Contract work, ploughing. Plough field 29 to loosen the soil and prepare for the next crop. This was the stuff I got. Took the contract. And it's now telling me that I can't do it with what it gave me, and it was the tools that came with the job. That's strange. Why are you being such a jackass? That's weird. I can't do a contract job with the contract tools, which cost me money to get the contract tools. Can I do any part of the field with the contract tools? No. That contract is broken then. It is a kind of a cultivator, but this came with the... It came as the tool, so I hired the tools from the job. This is what it gave me. These are hired tools, so the game itself screwed me over. The game just screwed me over, man. Right, the only thing I can do then is if I go for plow myself. Where is the plows? Subsilers, plows. And if I buy the plow, and then I go back to my truck and disconnect all of this stuff here for a moment. That's been an issue for a while on FS22. Hadn't noticed it yet on this map on my save. There's one of them there now, Patrick. So what I'll do is I'll just drag it over. I'll drag over the plow with this. Hopefully it should drag it over that far. Ah, it happens. It happens at times. Things don't always go according to plan. Or we sort it out with a different plow, hopefully. Plus this is a bigger plow anyway, so this should I hope work. I hope. This truck should be able to pick it up, I think. Oh, please don't do this to me. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. Jump up, you idiot. No, I've not got the full hitch on this one. No, don't tell me I didn't put the second hitch piece on it. Yeah, I know, I see that. My mistake. Is there a place you can adjust stuff here anywhere? Money. Happens. Does it have it or not? Some of them don't, some of them do. No, this does not have it. Ah, you son of a goat. No! I thought I might be able to put it on it, but no. Damn it to hell. Well, that screws that one. Well, you can go back over to your trailer, so. But you ain't going to work, man. Right, that means I gotta use your ass. Which is a pain in the ass. Can't believe that. I can't believe that now. Silly bloody thing. Give me the wrong tool. Give me the wrong tool. But anyway, where are we off back down here? So we'd get all the way back up to the shop. That's a real pain in the backside. But anyway, suppose that happens. It happens. You know what? Screw you, tractor. Screw you, tractor! Screw you, man! Couldn't be arsed. Drive that joke all the way back. I got any decent tractors in there, maybe. You got a tractor even? No. You wouldn't give me a decent tractor, would you? No. No. No, but going to get a decent tractor instead, which I might buy it. But, you know, I'm going to use a Dutz Far. I'm going to go for the best piece of material I can get out of him, which is a 336 to do, I think. I like the look of it, but the power is not super. How about you? I did say I wanted to use you. But I can't do anything with it. 4, 4, 4, 6. 390. We don't have any hitch on the front though. That's the only. Or sorry, PTO on the front, not a hitch on this one. The Zeron. The class Zeron. I just like to look at it. I think it's just a cool thing. How fast does it move actually? Where's the speed on it? 50 kph. This one should have the 3-point hitch on it. But I could use this one. This one's actually pretty. No, not that one. Wrong one. Oops. It is yellow, but the wrong one. This one. It's cheaper. The only thing I'd love to do with this tractor is to put a better engine on it. Like it is, I always use the GSCBs because they're cheap and they're pretty good as well. Alright, I'm going to go with the Fendt Vario. 7th gen, 6th gen. Right, let's go with the Vario. Put an extra bit of that on it. I don't know what the power settings is. What's the power settings? Wait, what's that now? Hold on, let's see what that does. I have no idea. What's the power settings? I don't even know what the power settings is. What's that for now? I don't see it doing anything. Doesn't matter. Standard widths, wide. Okay, so we've wide and narrow wide. Yeah, sure, why not? Who cares? Who cares? Let's just buy the biggest ball of psychopathicness that I can get. Let's go. Now, where are we going in comparison to where I am? That's the next thing. So I'm facing down, so straight down the map will do the job. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, behind me brought the plow with you, dumbass. Oh, I was speeding. I just got flashed. I got fined $108. Damn it. I know 3-point hitch on this one out. Why is this not connected? It's not connecting to this either. I might need to put a 3-point. There's 3-point hitch on this, should be. It's 3-point hitch. You think? There we go. Bloody well there was. Won't be getting ignorant with me, boy. The thing is, this thing is very wide, and these roads are not exactly the most kindest to wide stuff. Right, here we go. Can't believe I just got kicked off for speeding at $100 and something, man. That's a lot of money. Alright, where are we going next? Whoa, tractor. Jeez, that takes a bit doing to stop. We are going straight on again. Straight the whole way down. Straight through the field. I think it's better if I don't go straight through the field because I probably get stuck in the trees. Yes, we're definitely going to get stuck in the trees. These things are just way too big. Oh, I think I'm going to do a lot of cutting the trees now very shortly here. Make sure I can get around these fields. There'll be a lot of tree cutting going on. What do you think, Patrick? I got done this morning. Yeah, I got done with a tree there as well. Whilst I was at as well. I just hit a tree. Yes, and I'm buried in some. What am I got stuck in? Oh, my twin wheels are stuck. And trees. Why would you put trees when you're pulling like things down along a road? Why put them so close to the road? Yeah, am I going to hit trees all the way down there? Am I? Yeah, probably. Gotta find a way to carry this without dragging it like this. Maybe stick it on a trailer. Then knock it off the trailer when I get to where I'm going. Ah, this is not going to be good. Trying to get to where I'm going. Who needs roads? Just use the grass. Okay, we do need roads because of more trees. I need a conversation with your man who made this map to make the roads, trees and the roads a bit wider. Where am I going? To the right. To give more room to go up the roads. Come on, seriously. It's very close to the road. Oh, the chainsaw is going to come out shortly now. Bonk. I knew I was going to hit that. Oh, shit. I may get past it. I think I should have just went down through the fields. Oh my god, man. This must be very heavy because it's lifting the front wheels and it's up in the air. That's why it's skidding sideways. And also my steering wheel being turned in the wrong direction. It doesn't help either when I'm trying to use the controls. Oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Oh no! Not a great driver, am I? I need a learner's permit. Oh man, where am I going to? I don't even know where I'm going anymore now. I'm just confused now. Where I'm going to now? Yeah, this road's a bit better now. But this one's not too bad, though. That's where it should be. I just used the Easy Development Controls mod. I think it's called to use F10 and teleport to field as it's too big. Yeah, she is pretty big, alright. She is pretty big for sure. She definitely is big. No doubt about that. This plough won't be long about going along this field now, clearing it up for me. Big is the field anyway. She's pretty large. It's 100 and something thousands worth anyway. A little bit less obviously now because I've got the tractor and the yoke that's not working, so it doesn't really help. Now, sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Love this. I love this bloody plough. Oh. Come on. Don't stop. Keep going. Hey, we're at 2%, 1%, 2%. That 1%, 2% is. Bottom right corner, you can see it underneath my camera. It says 1%, 2%. I'm not exactly sure what that stands for. Must be the turn. This is turning. It's trying to realign itself. What if that's 2? Get the woman shouting now in 5, 10 minutes. Yeah, this field won't take too long now, going along at that speed. And 2 of them now will be twice as quick as you. Just don't have the money yet. Go, man, go. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to let him take over that. I'm going to give my woman a quick shout, guys. If she needs to use the bathroom or that. Give me a sec there and I'll be back in a sec. Let him run away there that for a minute. I'll be back in a sec. Not on the way, good on. Let's do it well.
Buddy, hi, Mr. Patrick. How are you?
You're all hooked up. You're all hooked up and safe in the belt. Come on, the crowd.
I can't.
Thank you so much, Farmer Fiasco, for the raid there, buddy. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing this evening? Hope you're all having a good evening. Hope everything is going well for you guys. I give Mr. Farmer Fiasco a shouty outie. Mr. Oops, wrong one. Shout myself out there. Get the right one this time, Shishu Rocky.
Is that the worst game of pinball I've seen in my life?
Yeah, right, Chad. Come on, baby.
Hello, everybody. All good, thanks, Mr. Patrick. I'm back working, so your day job, or are you working on the farm? And hello, all the crowd as well.
Farmer Fiasco was on farming sim as well, I see.
Hello, Farming Fiasco as well.
Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had a good time over there, Mr. Farmer Fiasco. What map are you on there, Farmer Fiasco? What map are you playing on? That hurt, Mrs. Thank you very much.
Very well.
Appreciate that. Farmer Fiasco says, hello, Mrs. Rocky. Yes, now I want to take control back in my tractor. Can I have my tractor back in control, please?
Good, thanks. How are you keeping? And they were on
Maypole. Maypole Farms, okay. Maple Farms. Yeah, I'm on a new one that Mr. Patrick AU put me onto their Kiwi Farms. Pretty day job and a little snow runner between calls.
Ooh. Ooh. Is that sneakily, Mr. Patrick?
Probably. 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 Stabbing me again, I see. Trying to frighten me.
Farming Fiasco says.
Farming said, did my afternoon stream today. 6 hours got me 1 million litres of sugar beet. Jesus. But I don't know how you're all doing sugar beet. I would pull my hair out, my eyeballs out. And we managed to plough 2 fields. That's some going. Just don't tell me, haha. I've been using it for my BGA. I don't do much work on the BGAs, really. The bioplants. I haven't done too much with them. Are you using it for biofuel or something, Fiasco?
Just trying to
Are you poking me? My missus is here, poking my neck here. They are gold mines, to be fair, but grade-free fertilizer. Oh, you're changing into fertilizer. Are you doing them fields for yourself, or are you doing them as contracts? If you're doing them, you're doing them for yourself.
Your secret's safe with me, Mr. Patrick.
Oh, fields for yourself. How big are the fields, though? Are the massive fields or just small ones? 20 hectares of grass. It's a nice bit of grass. Ah,
Take it down.
grass. He has 17 fields. So Maple Farms, I'm trying to think of Maple Farms. Is that the big, is that a 4X map or is it a bigger map? That's my girl, LOL.
Oh,
Or 2X. So the fields are pretty big, so
always Mr. P.
yeah, this is the one that Mr. Patrick there put me onto. This is a 4X map. So I'm just plowing the field here. I've only started tonight, so I'm doing contracts to try and make up some money. I tried West End map, but that one was ridiculous. Too big, was it? Too large, was it? Or 64? What? 64X? You sure it's not 6X? 64? I've never heard of it. Was it 64? 6X is it, no? 64. I have to have a look at that West End map. I have to have a look at that now. You have me curious. I'd say that'd be murderous on your computer. The average field was 150 hectares. Did you ever do any of the PV mods ones? Took 5 hours per harvest. Jesus. I would never do 64, but I almost did 16. I've done 16X maps. I've done the DodgeNet mod ones. They're 16X maps. I done them on FS19. It was what was it called? What was the name of it? There was one that was called, what the hell was it called? Sham.
What's something else there?
Cornbells is good. I haven't played that one either. Yeah, I'm looking for new maps to do, to be honest. Patrick gave me this one, as I said. It's show you the map on it. Show you the map now. It's
loads of comments there.
and this one's a 4X. Wild West, not West End. Oh, okay. So this is the 4X version. So I'm on this field here, field 29. Try the Department of Hot. I think I have. I think I have. How would I figure that now? Let me see. Do I have that map already? That's the question. Hold on, I'll save this real quick. You have me curious now. The maps I downloaded were. I'd have to go. How would I go back without?
And
Hold on now.
something is good. What is good? See.
What do you mean? Something is good, Catherine? Oh no, that's Cornbells you're saying is good. He said the West End, not West End. Yeah, show you the ones. Oh, I hate when it does that. You go back to your collection, and what does it do? Kicks you back out of the game completely, which I just wanted to go back to show you the ones I have.
Secret always safe with me, Mr. P.
King's mods, yeah, King's mods are very good. King's mods or FS22 mods. Does that if the map is big? Yeah, I noticed that already. It does that with all. It nearly always does that with me for some reason. I don't know why. Show you the ones I have. What player was on? Create. Continue. So I have Elm Creek, and there's the one. Halt Belleron. Isn't that the one you're talking about? Halt Belleron. This one. Is that the map you're talking about? Presume so, anyway. This is my, I think, single player start from scratch, and that was the new farmer one.
Always Mr. P, and that's even for real secrets.
Yeah,
too.
I think that's the one you're talking about here. That's actually a nice map. I have 6 million on that one at the minute. Then I have Erlengrat as well. Elm Creek's a nice map. Elm Creek's a very nice map. Yeah, there's a 4X version. Oh, I didn't know there's a 4X version of that. Is that not? I wonder, is that the 4X version I have? How do I know if it's 4X? Oh, no, I can't remember. And then I have the Erlengrat as well. That's not a bad map, Erlengrat. Still at the No Man's Land. I think that's my survival game. It is called Department. Oh, okay. I have that Breedo map of Camlands, Hobo's Hollow. I like Hobo's Hollow, actually. It's one of my favourite maps on 22 so far. The standard in-game 2x1. Okay. Then I have the French Plain as well. I have the Old Stream Farm. Old Stream Farm is actually nice. It's a nice one to try out. It's a smaller farm area. I I don't know what I done here. I think I went onto this to have a look at it and did the man with it. And then not with this one. And there's a 4X Elm Creek called Elm Creek Extension. Oh, no way. Yeah, because Elm Creek, that's actually a very nice... Elm Creek's a very nice map. And then I have Hobos Hollow. I've the Yukon Valley. I wanted to check out the Yukon Valley. I think I went on it one night and I didn't actually do it. The same as this one here. This one is absolutely bloody massive. I think this one here, the mining construction one. Yukon Valley, I'm not really... Hold on, let's see. Only zip mods are supported in multiplayer. You need to zip the follow me. Don't worry about that. Who cares? Just continue. I'll show you this one. Yeah, this is the Yukon. I've not been on the Yukon. I downloaded it and put it in there, and I never really done that. Wait. I want to see how quick it or how long it takes to load this because this is supposed to be a massive map. Yeah, Yukon Valley, yeah. I haven't really seen it myself much, to be honest with you. I haven't really seen much of it. I just, as I said, I started that new one that Patrick gave me there tonight to have a look at. It looks nice. I like it. It's a bit small, but he gave me a name of another one I want to check out as well. So it's taking a bit of time now to load it. There we go. She loaded. Let's have a look at this. Okay, this is the Yukon Valley map. Let's see if any trucks are at this one. Or do I have to join the farm first? Let me have a look. My farm. Join farm. Now let's see if I any vehicles. Oh yeah, I was checking it out, the vehicles stuff that I had downloaded. See if it even work. I'll show you the map anyway. I said I'd go on and give you a quick look. Just... What is JD? What's that? I missed that. Looks like a green sausage with a leveler. JD, John Deere probably, yeah. What do you mean JD? Was JD in the game? And then?
John Deere, Jack Daniels.
Yeah. Pretty big monsters in this, alright. Well, see, the mods I have is... I think there's mods actually added to this directly. I don't know, let's see if I get the right freaking thing now. I might get it right. So what I did was I got some of the FS Miner... spit out and start again. I downloaded some of FS Miner's vehicles and stuff. So you get all the different modded, that's the one that's out, I think the cat one. You have all the different modded machinery and stuff. Well, not all, but you've got a few. And then you have some of the diggers then as well, rollers, different types of diggers as well. All different types, wheel digger, all track diggers, buckets, rollers. I haven't really done that in Wage yet, but I would like to start doing a little bit on it because I don't mind doing a bit of mining and stuff like that. But yeah, you could get barges as well. There's a lot in it. Yeah, you'd have to mod the bucket. I think the buckets in this store are pretty... Let me have a look and I'll tell you. That one is 19,000 litres, that bucket there. Let me see what the buckets are like in these bigger ones. 27,000 litres in that one. That one there is an 18,000 litre. See the excavators, what they're like. Excavators, 3,500 that one is. That one's 4,500. 3,005, 4,005. Let's see. 8,000, 10,000. 2,500 and 4,500 and 4,500. Yeah, so them two there are pretty big. This one and that one is 8,000 and then you have 10,000. Well, this bucket was the size of a small house, so I figured 50,000 was a little too small. I'll show you the map anyway. The map is actually pretty big. So that's your Yukon Valley map. It's a pretty yeah, she's a pretty large map. She's a pretty large map. Yeah, it is pretty big now. I am where I am at the shop, which is just here. So I don't know. Was there any handy place I can go to real quick to see? Let me see. It is pretty big, I suppose. Let me see. Let's visit the mountain visit now. Let me see somewhere useful. Fluid farm. Nope. Yeah, let's go over here. So you're kind of looking around at some of the areas, which is actually the big verge of grass next to the nine fields makes me want to grab a bit more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But this one's a lot of it's more for be more for what you were talking about for mining. You were saying about mining and stuff like that. I wanted to try it out for mining. That's why I downloaded the mining mods to have a look at it. Oh, it's a train system. Not many maps incorporate that anymore. Yeah, there's a massive training system on it actually. If you look at the train, you have a where's that train gone? You have one. I think that runs all along here, runs along the outside here, runs here. You can see it actually here. Actually, there's the train there. These are locomotives there. Another one here. Look, there's actually the separate ones by the look of things. There's one here. Another one running up here. There's another one there. There's another one down here. Let me see. Is there any more? Yeah, another one up here at the top as well. So there seems to be 4 locomotives running at the moment on that map. Now, I don't know whether that's since the update or when it gets updated. That locomotive should be very close to me, actually. I might speed up a bit here so we can get up to it. Where are you? I know you're coming because I saw you. There you are. Don't call me Superman for nothing, man. This is like in the movie Superman. Running alongside the train. Woohoo! This is what he does. Jumps over the track. Anyway, can I get into this thing? Is it possible to get in here? Yeah, but there's a thing on it as well called, what's it called? I thought West End was crazy with the 2 railways. Yeah, there's 4. As you've seen there was four different locomotives run. Well, that's it. All I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 locomotives. But then there's the other map as well, which is where the hell is the other one? Come on. Quit that. Now watch me kicking me straight out to the. Okay, maybe it didn't. Alright, it didn't kick me straight out. Well, that's good. That's good. It didn't kick me all the way out this time. And that's a massive map. That's a massive map. And this is the mining construction one. Should have been 2 of these. I don't know where the second one went. There was a second version of this, and I don't know where it went to. It's another one of zip folders. We don't mind that. Follow me. It should have been zipped. I don't know why it's unzipped. This is another big map as well. I got Minecraft 5 with the map being on the picture. Brilliant. Economy map Terraform edition. This is a Terraform edition of MCE map. If you don't know what Terraform mod is, watch my videos at YouTube, blah, 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 blah. Because Terraform means you can dig anywhere, basically. Now there's a Terraform mod that you can dig anywhere, but you have to know how to set it up. I'm not 100% sure. Forget where I got this map, to be honest. I'll know in a second where this map. This is a big map as well, as far as I know. I'm not 100% sure. Supported by the Terraform terrain. Yeah, I don't know. It says that, but yet the funny part is this should have been. It could be Elm Creek. It could be Elm Creek. I'll find out in a second. So this map is pretty big as well. You got your different areas to dig in. I have to look it up again because that Terraform was supposed to work on this, which is you can dig anywhere basically. Your HiMac or your digger or whatever you're using should be able to dig everywhere, but unfortunately, for some weird ass reason, it doesn't. I'm trying to figure this out. Is this online? Yeah, I have selective tools on it. See, that's the funny part. When I got the mod, this was the map for the terraform. It was supposed to work on this one. That was the thing. But for some reason, the density thing came up when I downloaded the map. It says, is it Elm Creek? Yeah. Okay, that's Elm Creek then. I'm not sure, to be honest. I didn't know which one it was. But yeah, the terraform was supposed to work here. Because this is the mill, or the mill society. This was the map that it said download with it. But I don't know. Like I said, it just doesn't work for me for some stupid reason. It says that, as you've seen there, it's not right, basically. That it doesn't work with Terraform. But this was all made for Terraform. As you see, this is all limestone. You know what I mean? Cement. It's all made for all that job. But for some reason, it's saying Terraform and it doesn't work. Only thing I dislike about the mining map is that the lithium and other metals you can mine only has a top layer. The rest is stones. Yeah, but I think with Terraform, does it make a difference with the Terraform? See, all these jokes, like this is all in the game. I didn't put any of this in here. This is all part of the game, the way it was built. This is all your soil drop in there, goes through that, through the system, and does all its own thing. It's really cool. And the map looks really cool. And for some reason, as I said, the Terraform thing is not working with it, which it should be. If you don't have ground density, then no. What's ground density? How do you sort that out? Because as I said, this was the map that it said download, and then get the downloaded other thing. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Is it a mod or is it something you have to do? Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This was supposed to be the modded one for that. That was the weird part. Because look, there's gravel, there's sand. You know, you've all your asphalt. You know, everything is already here. Coal. Like it has all the areas for what you have to dig out. There's the tailings that come out. Yeah, but they have expanded it, and the person who created this don't keep up with the times. Probably, yeah. Maybe so. Maybe so. Maybe it has to be updated. Anyway, I get out there and get back to my own map. But yeah, it's just there's a lot of good maps, and I think like I said with that one there, it was supposed to be made for that. So when I downloaded both, it was downloaded from the same site that I got both of them from. So the Terraform and that map was from exactly the same site, and I was supposed to work with it. You had to. What it was a group of mods with the map, basically. Do you know what I mean? While you are there, download Endental. Did you say it was from Mod Hub? Did you say downloadable content? Maps. And trying to get the spelling of it right now would be really handy. Where is that spelling? GN. Yeah, he was telling me about it. I wonder, is it on this? Or is it only on... It's not on this one, is it? It's not on Mod Hub. Or am I just spelling it wrong? It is on this. Okay, maybe I'm just spelling it wrong. Yeah, I think so. That's what I'm thinking myself. Let's have a look. Should be on there. Spelled it wrong. I can't spell anyway, so it's not new there. And it's just so much. Gone past it, did I? See, can't spell. I can't read either. That's even worse. Oh, here. This one, the Canadian one. Oh, okay. It just looks like big fields. It just looks like huge fields, boys. And you know what? Just because I'm an ass, I'm going to do it anyway. Why not? Ah, okay, Fox Farms, yeah. Yeah, I've seen the Fox Farms. That's actually not bad. I think you have to quit and then go back in for it to load properly, so... And play. I have to have a look at that size of that map now. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. There we go. Multiplayer. Let's go. Create a game. Come on. Let's go and get something new slot. Continue. Our manager, I suppose. Continue. What was that called? Glen Dental. There you are. Continue. There is one piece of crap I need to get rid of. I don't know whether I got rid of it already. I don't know why I have all these mods anyway. Half of them I don't even use. Do I still have that camera crap that wrecks me every time? I didn't know. Don't need that one. It's the one for the autism thing. Yeah, how did you know that? How did you know it's Pro Action Camera? How did you know about that? Yeah, that one, yeah. Pro Action Camera, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I had it as well, and it kept making me fall through the ground and fly up in the air and do stupid stuff. I just couldn't control it properly at all. Yeah, I had that as well. I thought it was a good thing when I got it, but yeah, it caused me more trouble than it was worth. Trying to find out, do I still have it? There's the Pro Action Camera. Yeah, look, here it is here, look. Oh, it was a nightmare, man. Total nightmare. I have to have a look at this. Yeah, I hated it as well. It was a pain in my ass. Oh no, mine would maybe fly up in the air and go through the ground and everything when I was using it. I even said it to Catherine here behind me one day. I said, "Jeez, this yoke, I have to find what mod is causing this problem." I was falling through the ground. I was floating up into the air. I was like, what's going on with cameras all over the shop? And it was the Pro Action Camera. You just have to know how to use it. I just didn't, so I'd have to get rid of it. It's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare, yo. You stay on the ground just to feel the view. Yeah, it goes, yeah. It's like, it disappears up into the air. You're like, where am I going? And you can't see where you are. Confirm. This map does not, I don't mind that. I'm not worried about that. I'm just going to confirm that. And just have a look at the map real quick. Create a file. I would just call it, as I always do. Crapoli. Give it to else. Crapoli. I don't know. Exactly, what are you doing? It wouldn't let me write it. It wouldn't let me write it. What? C-R-A-P. Oh, why? Would it not write? Let me write Crapoli. That's stupid, man. It's not just crap, man. There could be a place called Crapoli. Why did you spell Crapoli? Yeah. You spell it like that, no? Crapoli. I know, actually, here, I don't know, let's see if we can think of it. That'd be alright. Just create it for now. It still won't let me spell it. It knows what I'm trying to do. Damn it.
C-R-A-P-H-O-L-E.
Yes, Sarah Pauly, yeah. That'll do it, Sarah Pauly. Oh, that's brilliant. Wouldn't let me write crap at all. Join the farm. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look at this map. No idea even what to say. Oh, holy shit. Oh, man. Oh, that's a big ass. That's a big map. I'm tiny here, look. Oh, man. Wow, that is, yeah. Yeah, that's a big map. That is a very, very big map. Look at the size of the fields, man. I presume 30 is the beast of the whole thing. Start yourself off on a cotton field. Good luck. No, man, no. Not a chance. Two chances of that. Slim and none. Slim and none. Let me see. I want to check out the field 30. So the best thing to do is visit over there. I just want a quick look at field 30. Come on, visit you, jackass. Now, where's field 30? That's not field 30. That looks too small for field 30, man. Hold on. Is that 30 or am I on the wrong field? Oh, it's field 30. But I'm looking at the corner of it. I started off with a small field in the middle. I'll speed my ass up. Let's see how long it takes to run at full speed. Well, half speed. Oh my god, I'm still running down the field. What the hell? Oh, I know. I see the break. I see the break. Is that the end of the field? It must be. My god. Oh my god, man. That's running at speed. That's one field. Like, what the hell? I'm definitely going to have to take a go at this. This is definitely going to be my second map now. Thank you, Patrick, for breaking my heart. I am definitely going to have to try out this field, this map. My god. Ah, oh, for God's sake, it's still going. Wow, that's sick. Oh, that is sick size field, man. Look at the size of the fields. I own field 28, I think it is. Wow. Oh, that's a joke. Oh my god. That's the length of the field. She's nice. Yeah, Hickory is a crazy map. There's some massive maps in it, like 64, I'm trying to think of a 64 map. I know I have it on FS19. I have one on, I think it's a 64. Yeah, I think it's a 64. I'm going to save this anyway, so I don't have to restart the bloody thing again. So I'll save it, because if I don't save it, I'd lose all the save I have. So I might as well save it and have it ready for when I want to come on. But yeah. No, I love looking at new maps. I love. That's what I love about this game. There's so many new maps, man. So imagine it feel bigger than the map you were just playing. Yeah, well, I'll show you something. I can't fly this year. I can't remember how to fly. It's FS19, I think. Give me a second. I have to switch this real quick. It is 22 I'm going to play, but I just want to show you. Game capture. I just have to change the game. Hopefully it'll load now, but my FS19 is as slow as about Christmas nowadays. I think it's FS19 I had it on. Well, you can see how long it takes for this game to load up. It's very slow on my game, on my computer for some reason. It's just... Celebrate good times, come on. It's a celebration. Ah, thank you so much for subscribing there. Oh, he gifted it. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Farrell Fiasco, for gifting the subscription to Patrick there. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Right, this is 19, obviously, guys. Let me see. Yeah. We know. Multiplayer, create game. Let's see if I can even remember how to do this. Yeah, Pleasant Valley. I couldn't remember the name of the bloody map. There it is. Pleasant Valley County. That is the map. I don't have PV Uncharted locked up to it yet, but that's so which one was it? Was it this one or was it this one? Was it 28? Yeah, it was this one here. Now, if it even loads it, guys, because it mightn't load because it's such a massive map. And this is an older, just not at all. This is an older game, obviously 19. And it's got so much, this is like, it'll lag like mad because there's so much on it. It'll be like jerky and jumpy, but this is a massive map, this one. But this is the one I used to love playing. I used to love playing this game, Pleasant Valley, when I first found it through. As I said, this is the one I was saying about DodgeNet mods. I think he's doing one, or he has ones done already for FS22. I have to look it up now and see if I can find him, because I hope he brings Pleasant Valley over to 22. If he does, I'll be definitely going on to Pleasant Valley if he has it on 22. I'll have to look it up and see, did he do it yet, or have they got it over yet? Feldbrunn was where my starting map was. What was my starter map on this, on 22? I can't remember what my starter map was on this. Just I'd have to look back on it. Was it, what was my first one of this? Can you remember, Pat?
Oakfield Farms? No?
Was it Oakfield Farms was the first one on this, on 22? I can't remember. I think it might have been Oakfield Farms, but I'm not, don't quote me on that. Look how long it takes this to load. There's that many mods. And it's that, there's
I think you played Oakfield Farms first because you liked it from 20.
yeah, I think, yeah, from 19, I think I played Oakfield Farms. And I think I started on 22 with Oakfield Farms as well. If I'm not, look how long it takes that to load. There's so much stuff on this map. And I have so much stuff on the map as well. Let's see if it's still... And course play was on it as well, as you can see. The old course play is probably older than me now at this stage. Now this is laggy as hell because, as I said, there was so much on this map. This is just going to jerk and jump and do all the weird stuff. This is some of the stuff I bought. These are some of the diggers I bought. I like Felsberg. Have you seen it released in 22? No. See this thing? Still loading in this map. By the feel of the way it's jerking and jumping. See how jerky and jumpy. 22 FPS. 19 and 14, 12. It's all over the place. Yeah, I was playing it before it was released. And then 2 weeks later, it was released at Mod Hub. Oh, very good. Yeah, Felsbrunn. Everyone was talking about that one as well, actually. This thing, you can hardly even get into it. Because you have to jump and climb up the top of it. If I can even get into the bloody thing. Can I even get into it? Probably not. Probably won't get into this bloody thing anymore. But, let's see. One of the hardest things to get into. Oh yeah, I probably have to join the farm actually, do I? Yeah, I do. I forgot I have to join the farm in this one as well because it's been so long. Now I should be able to... So I was playing this like on 19, but now it's gotten so laggy I can't play it anymore because it probably hasn't been updated and stuff like that. So it's pretty old. Why was Automod hates me? Keeps telling me mods have approved your message after every chat line. Don't know. It does that to some people, but this is the one I built here. I wish I could do that fly mod. How do you do fly mod actually? Isn't it? Did I not get that? Do I not have fly mod on this? What was it? F10, I think, was it? I can't remember. Ah, here it is. Where is the one you can fly with? There was a mod. Flight mode is on. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Is it square, jump? Can't remember. How do we do this? How do we fly? I can't remember how to fly! There we go. No, that's not it. Ah, here we go. There we go. So this is all the stuff I built in-game. This all had to be built in-game. So I'll give you a quick a quick watch of this map. This map was just psychopathically crazy. So all these buildings I had to build. See how laggy it is. So laggy because I've so much done. Like all these are areas I built. All these there are all areas I have to build as well. But the map itself is psychopathically big, man. You think airfields are big? These are psycho big. Like I'm flying now, obviously, so I would have to drop that down to ultra low graphics with 12 FPS. Well, there's only 14 on it now. 14 FPS. That's because I'm trying to take in. It's trying to take in the whole map now at the minute. But like, look at the size of this thing. Now I'm up a long ways up in the air. You know what I mean? And over there is all part of the map as well. That's all of the what you call it? There's just so many mods in it, for God's sake. You don't even know the amount of mods. Look at this. So that's the map there, basically. You can see what I own actually. 64, all these green here. Oh, that's the ones I own on that particular map. I done some amount of work. It's ridiculously big. Oh, absolutely ridiculously big. You know what I mean? I have loads of vehicles. Here's the, these are the modded vehicles. It's really laggy. Oh my God. But then again, I'm streaming as well. So streaming doesn't help when you're playing a big map like this. Streaming just takes a lot out of it. But these are the headers. See the headers I had on these. I needed them for the fields. See the headers? Actually, I wonder if I drop that. I can't drop it down now. Actually, I can't drop down the, what you call it? I can't drop down the, show you now in a second. Oh no, watch this. When you see this header, I can get it to, if I can get this thing to stop because it's just laggy as crap. You think that header's big enough? You think that header's big enough? Yeah, that's too small. Now when you've got the speed mod on, like I have the speed mod on them as well. I have, I think there's a couple of headers around. There's another one over there. Double it and it makes. Yeah, but I have that one there and I have the other one over here as well. Like there's two of them. I have this one here as well. So you have this one as well. This one is for, I think this one is for, what the hell was this for? This was for, I can't even remember. Yeah. Oh, there's some brilliant ones. And this was like one of my favourite maps, I have to say, until, as you see, it's gotten so laggy, I can't really play it on 19. But it was one of my favourite maps. I said I built all the stuff that's in it. So it took me a lot. Like that's my farm here. Like this is a lot of vehicles in here. Still a lot of vehicles around, like as you can see. Like there's vehicles still out on the fields. Some of my favourite vehicles are still sitting on the fields. Like, I was doing a bit of wood cutting, done a bit of everything. I've done a bit of everything. Breaking down the buildings. You can actually destroy the buildings and take the parts off it. So I broke down buildings. I blew them up with dynamite. So you could take the buildings down as well. So it was brilliant. It was a brilliant, absolute brilliant map. This is the, I think it's one of the super harvesters as well. That you'll just harvest like an absolute son of a gun. Look at the size of that field I was harvesting on. And you have the barges as well. So you had barges you could put your machinery on. You could bring your barge around the whole outside of the water. It is a meat harvester, yeah. But you have these barges as well you could go around with as well. Pick up your vehicles, bring them down there, drive them on there and bring them around the map. The map is absolutely stunning, man. Absolutely. It's brilliant. And the fields are the fields are kind of small. Yeah, right. Like you have small fields like this, like in the middle. But as you start going out into the these are all stock areas as well where I'm stocking up stuff. These are my big vehicles for bringing in coal and all that kind of stuff. So that's my coal ones, and it's very laggy, as I said. Sorry, guys. But yeah, so you have all the different vehicles. So they're the ones that I was using for digging out all the stuff. And these are actually pretty large machines as well. But yeah, that was kind of like my favorite map of all was this one. As I said, it's Pleasant Valley County. But it's way too laggy to even try and play it to show you because it's just that field here, absolutely enormous. I wish I could see. Oh, I had the watch color on it as well, so it shows you the actual size of the field. But I don't think I have it there. The peanut factory over there, look, planters. I can even get clicked on it. Pleasant Valley, yeah. So let me see, that big field is over. Let me see if we can get the flight thing going here. Where's that bloody field? Not 22, no. Yeah, there's an airport as well. That's the funny part. There's PV County. PV County, it's called. 19. This is on 19. FS 19. That's it there, PV County. But then you have an airport as well. There's actually an airport. And there's an airplane on it that flies around. You can actually drive your vehicles into the plane, and it flies around the map. So that's it there. That's your airport over here. They are in the middle of creating this for 22. Oh, I tell you what, if it comes on 22, I'll be on it for sure, 100%. That's all your gravel pits up here. Like that's your farming area. That's your farming area. And you have all your areas you can build up. All these things can be built. Different areas can be knocked down, built up, and then that's all your your gravel pits, your bauxite, copper, all that kind of ore, all kind of stuff. And then, as I said, I've buildings all around the place as well that I built. Savage, absolutely. One of the best maps I've been on anyway, of all the maps I've been on. Do you know what I mean? Let me get out of here now. I have to remember now because it's been so long. Quit. Yes. But if they bring it over, guys, it's well worth for you to try it out, have a look at. But it is a big map. It is a very big map. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. I'd say it'll take them a while to bring it over because it's not a small map. There's a lot of work to do in it. And if they do it the same as that, it's going to be a lot of work. This yoke is still trying to unload that game. It's still trying to unload it. It's massive. Absolutely massive. There it is. Unloaded now. But yeah, that's one for you to look up. That's just one for you to look up if it comes out is for 20 or for if it comes out for 22. You'd really enjoy it, I think. But you got all the if you're into doing a bit of mining, you can do a bit of mining. If you're into doing a bit of, you know, whatever, building stuff, because there's a lot of building in it. You have to do the buildings, get the parts for it, all that kind of stuff. Absolutely brilliant. Now, back to that one. Back to the right one now. Back to my map.
Maybe some hair.
Multiplayer, create, continue. Please say I saved it all. I did. Continue, and continue, and continue. I just want to do demolition. Yeah, they have demolition on it, yeah. You get the dynamite. If they bring it over the same way, you can actually get dynamite. You can make a little factory if you want, or a little shed, and you have to get certain stuff for it. And you put, I think there's fertilizer and what was it? Fertilizer. Oh, I think there's one or two, or maybe three different names you mix. I can't remember now for sure on the map before, the one I showed you there a second ago. But then you put in fertilizer and all that, and you can make dynamite. And on the dynamite, then there's buildings around certain parts of the city. You can blow up, so you get the timber out of it, you get the concrete blocks out of it. I think you can get, I don't know, just lime or gravel or something like that. Just like you could get 4 or 5, you get metal out of it as well. You get big lumps of metal. Just put fertilizer next to hay bales, soon catch fire. Probably. Okay, do I have to rejoin my farm again? You tell me I have to rejoin my own farm again. No, that's all right then. I did say, please, there, saved. Oh no, it did save. Hold on now, this is confusing the crap out of me. Come on. I think I went to the wrong one. Oh, I went into the wrong one, didn't I? Dumbass, I went into the new one. I think I went into the new one. I'm a freaking idiot. Yeah, I went into the new game. Oh, I'm such a gamaloon. I went into the wrong one. Quit that, you dumbass. Get back to your own map. What are you doing? I didn't know that. Why does it keep going out the whole game? That's really irritating. Come on, baby. Get back into the game. The law for farming is that you cannot store straw next to hay. Sorry, you cannot store straw and hay next to fertilizer because they react to each other and ignite. Wow, that's not good. Create, continue. I went to the last one, which is not the last one, which should be Kiwi farms. That's the one I should have been on. Now we're right. Now we're on the one I was actually on. Kiwis. Mr. Kiwi Farm. That's a nice looking farm area, actually. Whoever done the thumbnail or the picture for it, it's nice to have the farm set out here. It's not too much. It's minimalistic, but it's nice. It's not too much, but it looks good. It looks good the way they have it done out. I like this. Yeah, it's part of the Agricultural Act, which annoyed a lot of farmers at first until they started suffering with less fires. Oh, and there you go. There's truth in it somewhere, so if that's the case. But you'd wonder how. It must be like a chemical reaction then between the map does not, I know it does not. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, my friend. So there is farm stuff. Is this actually where my farm starts? Well, let's see where it actually drops me. Because down here it says Rocky's farm. Is that just on everything? Oh, it is just on everything. Okay, fair enough. I was just wondering what the hell I was saying Rocky's farm for. Alrighty then. My friend said it was stupid, but my dad told him it was reasonable. Well, if it's safety for people, yeah, it is definitely more than reasonable even. When it comes to people's lives or your livestock or your shed or your house, I think safety first. Like on any job, I suppose. Same as any job. Like if it's not safe, it's not safe. Simple as that. You have to make it safe. Like my partner here behind me, Catherine, her father, he's a farmer. He has livestock. Or well, dry stock, I think they call it. Isn't it, Catherine? Dry stock? I always get it wrong. He does dry stock. He has young calves. So he'd have to do all of that as well. He does a lot of the fertilising and he has straw and he'd have hay and he'd have, you know, all that kind of stuff in the yard. Now, I'd like to ask him that actually, is it the same? Would it be the same for him as well to keep fertiliser away from that kind of stuff? Because he'd have to do that. He'd have, if that's the law here, he'd have to do the same thing. But he has dry stock. He has a lot of calves. He's about 100. Does it have around about 180 calves?
Yeah.
Does have about 180 or more calves, and the rest. As Catherine said behind me here. So he actually is a farmer. She's from a farming family. Her grandfather was a farmer. Father's a farmer. Uncles are farmers. My auntie has 400 sheep, 40 cows, and 400 acres of land for crops. I don't know what your father has in land. It's a good bit of land as well, isn't he? He also owns a sand pit as well, or a gravel pit, if you like. So he does two. He owns two things, and he owns a lot of land as well. Where he grows his own crop and does his own silage and stuff like that. But he also does work for other farmers as well that wouldn't have time to do it or wouldn't have the equipment to do it as well. So he does a lot of work. He does a lot of work. In fairness. I was out there actually one summer when they were cutting silage, and they brought in a friend of theirs that had the I think was it the class or was it? I can't remember whether it was the class forage harvester yoke or it was the can't remember which one it was now. No, what's the green one? I don't know. Yeah, was it class? No, I can't remember. I can't remember. But anyway, but it was oh sorry, no, it was New Holland. New Holland. Yeah, I couldn't think there. I think it was New Holland. Forage harvester. We were in the tractor. I was sitting in the tractor. Yellow, yeah. Yeah, no, yellow. I think it was yellow. Yeah, it was yellow. Yeah. Yeah, it was a New Holland one, and it has there's a metal detector on the front of it. So when he's taking up the grass to throw it into the trailer, it actually has a metal detector that runs the line of the whole front of it. And even do you know a bottle cap, like a small metal bottle cap, which is pretty small, it'll stop the machine dead. I mean dead. As soon as it sees it, the whole look just jerks to a stop. The collector on the front just stops, and the machine itself, the whole vehicle just jams on the brake and it stops. It sees the tiniest bit of metal in case it gets into the machine. If even a bit of that gets in there, could wreck that machine. It's worth thousands upon thousands. My auntie has a 40-year-old New Holland harvester. She upgraded to a new one and got excited over guided steering. Yeah, actually, your father has. Is it John Deere? His one got that as well, guided steering. It's all the little buttons, isn't it? I think so. I think the John Deere is the guided steering, the one your father has. I don't know about the Mats Ferguson one. I think, was it 3 tractors? 4? 3 or 4 tractors, anyway. I don't know what he has. He has a harvester as well. I'm not sure what harvester he has, though. I'm not sure what harvester he has, but I know he has a harvester as well, but I'm not sure which one it is. It's a New Holland harvester.
That's it.
That's what he has, the tractor. Yeah, he has the New Holland, the Mats Ferguson, and the John Deere. That's the ones, yeah. She has a 6 Series John Deere Farmer, which is older than the farming itself, and a massive Fendt Vario. Or Vario, that's an expensive one. Yeah, Fendt Varios are fairly expensive now. The Fendt rear wheels are bigger and heavier than my car. Yeah, I know. Same as her father's bloody Deere, the John Deere. The wheels are absolutely massive. Massive wheels. Taller than me. The wheels are taller than me. That's actually a pretty new tractor, the John Deere, isn't it? That's new. Did you buy it new? I think you did, didn't you? I think you bought it new. Savage tractor. Jeez, absolutely gorgeous machine. The John Deere now, in fairness. The New Holland is nice as well, actually. The New Holland tractor is actually the one he has. It's a nice tractor as well. I had a video. I think I have a video on my... Did I put the video up? I think I put the video up of me in the... Sitting in the tractor, actually, when we were doing that. The silage harvest there one summer. I think it should be on my Discord somewhere, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Me sitting in a video in a small bit of it. When we were doing it. Chatting away while we were going along. Some job though. Some machine. She wanted a class Xeron, but her husband said he'd give me 100,000 to buy a new shed and I'd build it. Or build it. Yeah, they're a big old tractor already, aren't they? That's the same one that's actually in this game, actually. That same machine you're talking about. That's the... Which one is it? It's the... Where is it? Where are you, you little fart? Where are you? This one. You're talking about this one here. You're talking about that Xeron. Oh, without the saddle. Some job though, isn't it? Some machine. I'll be buying one of them for my game too. I like them. I think they're a cool machine. I have to say, they're a really cool machine. It is huge, yeah. It is massive, absolutely massive machine, yeah. Some power in it as well, in fairness. It's not as powerful if you look at the actual power to the size of the machine itself. In game anyway. I'm not sure in reality, but in game, it's not. It's only 462 horsepower in game, but I'm not sure in reality what it actually is. If she doesn't let me drive, I will mulch her. Throw her in the back. In you get in there. Off with you. Yeah. Just sling her in there. Mulch her up. Stick her in the field. Yeah, I was wondering because when I seen the Xeron in the game, I was thinking to myself, the one thing it doesn't have is extra horsepower. Like usually a tractor would have, like, you know, it comes in at the lower end horsepower wise as the cheaper, you know, the cheaper alternative to the top end one. But the Xeron in the game itself doesn't have that option. It just has that horsepower one that's in it, which is kind of surprising. I thought they might stick in, you know, something else with a higher horsepower, extra money, as they do with most of the tractors, because usually it comes in with cheaper, lower horsepower, and then it goes up in price and, you know, horsepower or whatever.
Would you like another coffee?
I would love another coffee, Catherine, please. Thank you. 670 horsepower would be nice with a horsepower. What would you be using it for, Fiasco? What kind of haulage would you be using that particular tractor if you had it? Silage or bit of everything? I think it's the coolest looking tractor at 22 now, to be honest, at the moment. And it's pretty cheap as well. I remember the first time I was playing this game in 19 when I started playing it. And I remember myself and Big Boy were playing it, Big Boy 2_0, friend of mine from Florida, and I remember the first time he bought the biggest tractor in the game was actually when he bought. I was only in like I don't know, maybe a Mazda Ferguson, I don't know, 139 or no, something like that. I think I was driving at the time in 19, and he started buying this. He bought this. I think it was the Veron actually. I think it was one of the. I think it could have been one of the Veron tractors. I'm not 100% sure, but I know it was one of the bigger ones anyway. But he started getting all excited about it. I was like, "What are you laughing at?" He says, "Nothing." I was like, "What are you laughing at?" I said, what are you doing?" "Nothing." So we were after getting a good bit of money. So he bought 2 tractors or 3 tractors. I don't know what the hell it was after we loads of money got like made and whatever. So he bought the tractors, he bought trailers, he bought a massive big harvester, which we had a Mickey Mouse harvester, which was the little yellow. Oh, I don't know, was it John? Was it a New Holland? The small New Holland, the original small one with no cab, the no cab one. That's what we were using. We were using the no cab one, small trailer, small tractor, small header, small yellow header. I think it was only, I don't know, what's 7 or 8 meters. It was a small little thing. And what else have we got on it? I think we had what did we got? We had small forage trailer. Just trying to go through what we had. When he went on, he bought all this other stuff. And when I got down, he said to me, "I may come down," he says, "and look at the shop," he says, "and see what I bought." I said, "Why, what's it like?" He said, "I'm not going to tell you." He said, "You have to come and look." And the excitement the two of us were in, like 2 big kids in the game at the time, from going from this little Mickey Mouse tractor and harvester to these monster machines. I was like, "Wow, man, this is really cool." And it really made the game then, you know what I mean? Was it the one with the open cab and about 7,000 litres? Well, it's a little small open cab one, yeah. There's no cab on it at all. Yeah, you were just a little small yellow. You don't even have it in this one, actually. It's strange. They don't even have it in this. They didn't bring it over to 22, which I was very surprised. It was the, don't think they have it in this one anyway. Yeah, they don't have it in this one. It was before this. It would have been on the left of this one. It was tiny, tiny little. It was kind of like this New Holland, but it only had like, you know, there would have been no front on it or back on it. You literally were sitting on a chair, and it was nothing else. Basically, there was no roll bar or anything like that. It was just, there was nothing. You know what I mean? I can't remember the name now, to be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. I can't remember the exact name for it. It could have been in New Holland, even. I think it could have been in New Holland. But it was a tiny, 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 tiny little thing. But as I said, I don't think they brought it. They didn't bring it over to 22 for some reason. I would have liked to have seen it, because it was kind of sentimentally one of the first machines of the harvesters I drove in the game was this little Mickey Mouse harvester on a small tractor and trailer and all that kind of stuff. But I haven't seen it, and it's kind of a shame. Because when you start cheap now, the cheapest you can buy now is this one. Unless you're doing like modded ones, which I don't know whether I've even a cheap modded version. Yeah, so 55,000 kind of would be the cheapest, and that's a mod. No, yeah, that's a mod, yeah. So it's unfortunate, you know what I mean? Have you seen the YouTuber who got a full farming set for free? But in real life, Fiasco. No, I didn't see that, no. So who gave that to him? Or did he win it in a competition or something? Jeez, that's unreal. Full farming set for free. Jeez, man, that would have been some money. So how much would a tractor like these be now, the Varios on real life? Should it be over about 400, 500,000? He went all over America and restored abandoned equipment. The farmer gave it to them and they restored it. Jesus, man. That's unreal, isn't it? But then, restoring stuff is not easy either. You have to know what you're doing too. You're trying to get free stuff, but you need to know what you're doing. Especially when you're doing restorations as well. And my father had an old TVO, well, he had 2 TVO tractors. He had a Mazda Ferguson 240. Well, we still have the old TVO tractor down on my mother's. The TVO is still down there at the side of the house, or side of the shed, still down there. It's older than I am, I'd say, the tractor. But it starts on TVO. You started on, I think you started on petrol. You have to wind it. It's one of the wind up front ones. You have to wind it at the front. And then when you get it started, you switch it over to TVO. You restore the planter, a fert spreader, a farm awl, and a cultivator. He used a restore truck from the 30s to drive them around, and he had to do regular engine checks on it. Wow, that's crazy, isn't it? Like what you can actually do if you have the hands to do it and the brain to do it. Imagine how much them would be worth now. You can imagine what they'd be worth. But then you can imagine the time he put in to fix them in the first place. Like, that's a lot of work, man, in restoring. Like, what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Basically 5 things he restored, including the truck, I suppose. He restored it as well. Then he had to travel 500 miles for a small harvester. Took him months to find a header to go with it. Jesus, man. And is he a farmer himself, or is he just doing it, you know, as a, I don't know, hobby, or is it a job he just does? Or is it just for himself? Just a mechanic. That's mental, boys. That's crazy. Like, if you were doing it for a reason, I'd understand it, but if it was like you're a farmer yourself. But he had a few farmers who advised him in the YouTube comments. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy amount of work, man. If you're not a farmer yourself, to go and actually do all that, and to travel that far just to pick up stuff and restore. He must love restoring. He must be one of these guys that's mad into restoring old vehicles or old tools. But it's nice to see, because it's not an awful waste. You know, a lot of the old tools were, like, I know Catherine's father has it's an old planter, potato planter. Jesus, it's really old, man. It's really, really old. But you sit on it like you would like planting. But you roll the potatoes in it. It's I think it's a timber frame. If I can remember correctly, it's a timber framed old potato planter, and it still works. Like, it still works, but you have to have people that sit on it, putting in the potatoes to plant them. It's such a job, man. Such a cool looking thing. What's that? I missed that. Allow? Yeah, we can allow that. The farmer said that that's not how it works, you fucking idiot. Well, I suppose farmers all have their own opinion on it as well, I suppose. Unfortunately, it's not always a good opinion. He was talking to a farmer, and when he got the planter, he shouted, "We need to hurry up because the rain is coming, and we got to get the corn in." All right, the farmer said, "That's not how it works, you fucking idiot." Yeah, I actually missed that, the one before that. Sorry, man. Farmers are all a bit mad every now and then, anyway. I think to be a farmer, you have to be a little bit mad. The hours they spend on fields, the hours they spend, you know, fixing vehicles, the hours they spend, you know, the money they spend as well, which is even worse. They nearly spend more money than actually, they do spend more money than they make at the best of times. Unless you're an absolute giant farmer, as in, like, you have thousands of acres that you're selling stuff off all the time, you're not making money as a farmer. You know, if you're a small farmer, you're not making money. You're just getting by. You're not making any money. But he did get a lot of corn, though. He had some land where he used it, and he made a lot of corn from it. And he's getting some money back off it, at least. If you're a large farmer, you aren't getting much money. Well, if you're a small farmer, you're not getting much money either, if that's the case, because, you know what I mean? As a small farmer, you're not making money either, because you're paying out more than, because within vehicles breaking down and, you know, all that kind of stuff, you're paying out more than making. You're not making much as a small farmer, I know that for sure. for a fact, you don't make much money as a small farmer. Like, if you're a dairy farmer and you have a good setup, dairy farmers aren't too bad. Now, I won't say all dairy farmers make a lot of money, but dairy farming is good money, but you can have so much problems with dairy farming as well.
But it can be good money.
But it can be good money. That's what I said. It can be good money.
It's always changing.
Yeah, it's always changing. When milk prices go down, then dairy farming is not great. But if the milk prices are up, dairy farming is good. You know what I mean? And you're not having trouble with your cattle and stuff like that. You're all right. Well, the UK government has stopped they stopped the subsidies. They have told them they cannot use red diesel anymore and pay full tax. I think they're doing the same here. I think that's coming here as well. I think that's already here. And they have been advised to diversify or find other jobs just to keep it afloat. And here's the killing part of it all, right? Here's the killing part of it all. If there was no farmers, there'd be no food. If there was no farmers, there'd be no food, basically. Simple as that. There'd be no meat, there'd be no food, there'd be no nothing, there'd be no milk. Yeah, well, without money, there would be no... Yeah, well, that's it, without no Tories. That's true as well, yeah. No Tory parties. No, but it is the truth, though, isn't it? You think about it, like, at the end of the day, farmers keep the food on the table. And they can't, you know, government should be keeping them on their side all the time and make sure they're paid well for what they're doing. You know what I mean? This crack of you know, putting extra taxes on them for this and taking away the subsidy money that they give them and all that, that's a joke. When you think about farming, is one of the most important things in the world to feed the masses. You know what I mean? You know, not only food, farming goes way beyond. Yeah, it goes beyond that. Like, just keeping the land itself, you know, keeping the land fertile, and there's so much, man. Farming does so bloody much. You know what I mean? As I said, even for, as I said, milk, all these types of things. It's without it, you don't have any of it. And then they're going to take the money from them and charge them more. And then you look at the, say if you're feeding cattle, you know, it depends if you're doing cattle then or sheep or whatever. The prices of the cattle food and the feed for the sheep and all that. The meals, all the meal, yeah, the meal is colossal prices now. They're gone into mental prices, especially for young calves. Because I know, because Catherine's dad now, when he gets the calves and they're very young, so he used to do cattle the meal for them for calves, and he's the milk. Yeah, that's not the meal, it's the milk, isn't it? It's the mix up milk for the calves.
Yeah, big meal as well.
And he has meal then when they get to a certain age, he has to feed them like the solid meal. And it's a fortune a bag now. It's absolutely crippling to keep any kind of animals anymore. It's crippling. It goes into hair products, skin, yeah, it does everything. Everything, cleaner products, yep. But that's what I'm saying. If farmers just stopped farming, the world would collapse. It literally would collapse. The economy would go out the window. There would be no economy without farmers. You know? Yeah, without farmers there'd be no economy. The economy would just go... Or builders, be very important as well, I suppose. You know, construction workers, to be... the economy would collapse as well. They estimate that by 2030 there will be 37% less farmers if things don't change. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with them. That's exactly what's going to happen, because there's a lot of small farmers are not farming anymore because they just can't afford to. A lot of farmers are pulled out of farming. They just gone away from it because it's not a livelihood anymore. Because years ago there was a good livelihood in farming. You know what I mean? Nowadays, farming has gone to crap. As you said, subsidies have been taken away. The prices of the feed has gone up. The prices of fertilizer has gone up. You know what I mean? Prices of electricity has gone up. And all of that adds to, like, if you have cattle, you have them in a shed, you have lights, you have heating, you have whatever you've got going on there. The price of selling, like, Your grains prices are all gone down. So if you're doing grain, the prices of grain, selling grain now has gone down. So you don't get as much for your grain for all the work you're putting. You're putting in the same amount of work, but you're getting less back for what you're doing. Well, my friend has to be doing trucking in the winter independently just to keep food on the table. There you go. See? And that's wrong. You know what I mean? People now have to get 2 or 3 jobs because the job they did originally that paid their wages and kept food on the table and kept the wolves away from the door, it just ain't paying out anymore. And most jobs have gone the same way. You know what I mean? Because, I don't know, you're eating the same food, but the prices of it has gone out through the roof. Do you know what I mean? Prices have just gone out through the roof. Like electricity now in Ireland now is gone nuts. And it's going to get worse, according to what, you know, these people are foreseeing that Ireland's electric bills are going to be like twice what they were 2-3 years ago in the next year or two. And they're already going up as it is in the cat.
Which one woman a few months ago?
The electric bill you want to go for a shop.
No, just an old woman in her house.
Oh, of course they blame the Russians for it, of course they do.
2 months for electricity, she was charged €7,000.
Yeah, Catherine was saying there was a woman,
Elderly woman.
an elderly woman. Now, obviously, she's probably not working if she's elderly. No, I'm not saying she isn't working, but
Fixed the house on her own.
she's living in a house on her own, and a bill came in for what, 7,000?
Yeah, 7,500.
7,500 quid of a bill for electric for 2 months. 7.5 grand, an old lady. How is she going to pay that? You know what I mean? And if she doesn't pay it, you know what'll happen? Blick! They'll turn the power off. Still better than England. Last year, electricity went up 250% and expected to go up by 100% again in April. Well, that's what's happening here. It's going up. It's crawling, or creeping, if you like. And they're doing it sneakily. You know what I mean? It goes up a little bit, it goes up a little bit, it goes up, and you don't kind of notice it. And then all of a sudden, you're like, your electric's not lasting as long as it used to. Because I remember when we originally got in this, it's called prepaid, and we got into prepaid. And originally, maybe 25 a week would do us, wouldn't it? At the start, kind of, about 25, 30 euro do us a week. Don't do us a week anymore. You know what I mean? So it's gone like maybe over, what is it now, 25, 50, maybe 50, 60 a week, maybe now or more. So it's gone up like 2-fold, nearly 3-fold now to what it used to be. Yeah, there you go. 450 a day on average at one stage, and then now it's gone up to 15 a day. Yeah. Yeah. And the funny part is, and here's the killing part. In Ireland, I presume it's the same in England, they're putting in all these new wind farms, water farms, you know, for electric, and all these new fandangled power ideas, you know, to go green and all this kind of crap. And they're putting in like all of the these new power stations and stuff like that, you know, and trying to go clean with nuclear power and all this kind of thing. Where's all that power gone?
The Irish government have sold most of it.
Do you know what I mean? Where's the power gone?
Government.
Like we've a whole lot of new wind farms all over the country, throwing up in fields here and there and everywhere, all over the place.
Most of that money goes to England.
But as far as I know, a lot of the wind power we're generating here is actually going to the UK. Now, that's what we hear. UK gets our wind power. Now, I won't say it's all, but a lot of it, supposedly. But even at that, with all the wind power, how are we not, you know, how is pricing not going down for us instead of going up? It's still going up for us. They're taking down the old, I remember there was an old, couple of old power stations just out the road from where I live here. And I was running on fossil fuel. So, turf, basically it was called turf. And they were burning moss peat, actually, or peat. Actually, I won't say turf, it was peat. They were burning peat. They took down and raking them all over this country now. And put up, as I said, all these massive wind farms. So where did the power go? Did the power just disappear? You know what I mean? Why is it gone up? They're still running the same things. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know. It's just weird. We aren't doing that here. We have 240 billion to electricity companies to help keep bills down, but that never happened. Labour have started that they will deem all the companies now as private suppliers. They will invest 500 million in renewable energy and make it public to keep prices down. That should have been done long ago anyway. That's what this renewable, like the renewable energy, that's what all this wind farming was supposed to be. You know, because it's energy that's gotten from the wind basically, so it's free. You're not burning fossil fuels, you're using wind power. And as I said, there's loads of wind farms in Ireland, loads all over the country. As I said, where's that power gone? As I said, sold. It's been sold. That's what's happening. It's a joke. They tell you to, you know, get into all this, I suppose, green, you know, inverted commas, green. Become green. You can't become green, man. They're talking about going green on cars. This is the funny part. And this is what makes me laugh more than anything else. They're trying to push people onto electric cars. Where's that power going to come from? They can't supply houses as it is without putting prices up. So if you want to go green on cars, so you want to say if you want an electric car, you imagine everyone in, I don't know, the UK, for God's sake, even in London alone, wants to go electric. Imagine the prices of bills is going to be if you're using electric cars. Everybody's using an electric car. Where's that power going to come from? On top of the power that you're paying for your home. There's no way. You know, they're really weird. Governments are weird the way they work. I just don't understand it. They want you to go green, but they want you to pay more rather than pay less. To go green, you should be paying less. Instead, you're going to end up paying more. It's just throttle junkie. Green is just a money-making category for certain people in businesses. It doesn't help the common people in any. Yeah, exactly, Charlie. You're 100%, 100 and 150% actually. I go 150%. Labour want to detach from the national grid and make it a public grid. The only green the Tories want is the dollar bill. True, all governments the same. If they use a Tesla, they get it for free because Elon Musk said he will use his own renewable energy to refund you. But you see, that's I do have to say, Elon Musk comes up with some great ideas, and he comes up with great cars and stuff like that, and people are really kind of getting into the, you know, electric vehicles and electric trucks and electric everything. But as I said, at the end of the day, if they're pulling, well, in Ireland at least, I don't know about the UK, but in Ireland they're pulling all of the fossil fuel power stations down, right? But then they want you to go and say, like, get rid of fossil fuel cars, like petrol, diesel, you know, whatever. Cars for either gas or electric. But as I said, if they're taking down all the fossil, so you're going to be putting out, like, you're going to have power from somewhere. You're going to, like, make a country completely electric, vehicle-wise. The power has to come from somewhere. How are they going to power it? They're going to either have to go more wind power or go nuclear. There's no other way. Like, how are you going to? Where's the power going to come from? You can't pull it out of the sky, literally. So they're going to either go, as I said, wind powered, water powered, or nuclear powered. Now, I have been looking up, like, you know, videos on YouTube and different videos on nuclear power. They have come on leaps and bounds, and you know, people are always talking about nuclear waste and stuff like that. There's so many, you know, new techniques now. There's even, I think there's a company or one of the countries that found even a new way of using the rods that are used up. They're actually a new way of solar. I don't know. See, solar is another thing, isn't it? You need an awful lot of solar panels for power. You know, where are you going to start piling them in? You know, solar, yeah. You could, but, like, I don't know, with Ireland and England and that, we don't get that much sun. We don't get that much sun, really, for solar power now, in fairness. I know people do use solar power here, but how much power are we going to get? Unless, obviously, they come up with a better solar panels for Ireland and the UK, because the UK is like Ireland. It's got the same weather patterns. It's not ideal for solar, but it can be done. You know, it can be used over here as well. The problem there is nowhere near enough infrastructure for everyone to get electric on vehicles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's true. Also, you are limited in range and convenience. I will never go electric for car. I bought an e-bike And even then, I am so limited by the range, and I have to wait 12 hours for it to charge. Yeah, that's another problem. Charge time. Like if you're going on, say if you're, I don't know, you're working, I don't know, say if your job is 100 mile away. I know people do travel it. I've done it myself for jobs I was working at, and using an e-car or an e-bike. That's where your problem is going to start. You're going to have to drive 100 mile. Can your car drive 100 mile? Okay, say if it can on your charge. What happens is if it only can travel 100 mile, you're going to have to sit there for 12 hours to charge your car to drive home. It's not convenient. You need like a battery that can charge in a convenient time, which is not 12 hours. That's not convenient for anyone that's working. If you're working for 8 hours and you plug it in for 8 hours and you haven't got enough power to get home, that's a waste of time. Get a Tesla that only takes 20 minutes. Yeah, there's supposed to be supercharged Teslas now, isn't there? And Elon Musk, I think, has come up with a new, is there a new battery or something he's come up with as well? I think he announced, I think it was, I'd seen it on YouTube, I think. A new battery, I think. I'm not really sure, I think it was a new battery or something he's come up with. So hopefully that'll be the next step in evolution of batteries. There's a new nuclear battery coming out as well. So hopefully that might come in. This is the guys I was saying that were finding a way of using the used nuclear, is it the nuclear rods? I can't think what you call the rods now at the moment. They're able to use the wasted fuel rods, I think. Is that what you call them? Yeah, fuel rods, I think you call them. Why is this tractor doing such a weird dance around here? My tractor's doing the river dance for some reason. So if they come up with something like that, yeah, then it might become, believe it or not, actually, can't remember, I was looking at some science thing one day a couple of months back, or maybe 6 months back. There is a battery, right, already made, a battery that doesn't run out of power. There's actually a battery that doesn't run out of power. Yeah, and nuclear is much safer for, yeah, you're right, yeah, farming. That's what I'm saying, I've been researching about that, yeah, nuclear power is better.
Yeah.
It's cleaner.
Like Chernobyl.
No, Chernobyl that was a real old setup. Chernobyl is a very old nuclear setup. The newer nuclear setups are completely different.
No, sure, look at Sellafield.
Sellafield's the same. Sellafield's very old in comparison to the way the new nuclear stuff works. It's completely different. As I said, I've looked up.
Sellafield, we're getting radiation in Ireland.
Yeah, but that's old. Sellafield's an old nuclear plant. All the new nuclear plants are completely different. Completely different. Work completely different. Well, nuclear is much safer. Yeah, if you can't make them affordable, then it would be a great idea. We have nuclear power in England. When was the last time we had an accident? Exactly. And what might Sellafield and all them, they're all old plants. They're not even up-to-date plants as such. Like brand new plants. They're older plants, but still running perfect. But if you think about the way nuclear has gone now,
Sellafield's not running perfect.
well, perfect enough. It's still working.
We're getting serious radiation here. Animals, even in fucking Laos, are coming out. And this is years going on, like disfigured.
But like I said, nuclear is definitely the way things are going to go. If we're going down the power of, if you're going into like battery power, that's the only way it's going to go. It's the only way it can go. Radiation only applies if mishandled, yeah. Yeah, and even getting rid of it now, they dig down, isn't it, down into, is it a mile underground or some crazy mental depth? And when they bury it, then it's buried in a special concrete something like, it's like layered. It's actually layered when the rods are done with, they take them out. It's actually layered in a. There's no radiation off it, basically. You can actually stand beside it.
Layered lead.
Well, it's layered, a whole lot of different layers. There's concrete, and then there's layers of different types of layers as well. It's not just lead. There's a whole lot of different layers now. But you can actually stand beside it, and there's no radiation on it. It won't do anything. And then they put that in the ground. That's it. It's gone. Nuclear has actually been deemed as more safe than renewable. because maintaining the turbines is much more dangerous than handling nuclear waste or items. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's all new now. All of the way nuclear is handled now is completely different. They've changed. They've literally changed how nuclear is handled. Like, as I said, when everything is done, the rods are finished, and it's put into this concrete case, this massive concrete case. You can stand beside it, basically, and there ain't no radiation of it. That says a lot from years back, when they used to dump radiation. They used to dump nuclear waste in water and hiding it in places, you know what I mean? Underground, and the radiation, you couldn't go near it. Now you can actually stand beside that when it comes out, and there's no radiation of it. Never mind the disposal. Yeah, the disposal cost and footprint. Yeah, yep. And there's so much in the world that could be changed. There's so much like that needs to be changed, you know, for health and safety reasons of people. And it's not just nuclear. There's so much stuff, you know, that could be done. Just it's nobody bothers. They don't care. There we go. They just don't care. It's already there, but they just don't arse around to use it. That's it. The other thing is talking about is it's been the carbon footprint to manufacturers and batteries, solar panels, etc. The elements used to create these things are rare and very toxic. It is the worst for the environment and any carbon-based tech. Never mind the disposal cost and footprint. Yeah, yeah. Today nuclear waste must be contained in a 30-inch thick concrete contained filled with lead. Yeah, there's lead, concrete, there's layers. It's actually layered, yeah, to have it. It's nearly a foot thick or something or more, isn't it? It's over a foot thick or something. It's massive anyway. I remember watching a video on it. I just can't remember the exact size and the amount of layers, but there's a load of layers. And as I said, you can actually stand beside that concrete seal and you won't get radiated from it at all. So it's that's how they're able to do it. But as I said, there's another company now starting to use them rods for something else. So when it's gone and used, it's not used, they can use it for, I can't remember the company though, I can't remember the name of the company. But they're starting to use the actual, I think it's the rods they're using or something out of it, I can't remember. One of the things they use out of the nuclear plants that can actually, it's renewable, so they can reuse it. Sorry, not renewable, it's reusable. This, whatever this thing is. And they're using it for something else. It could be batteries or something, I can't remember. But they're doing that then, it's really cool, really cool. Yeah, they have to be vigilant. Jeez, they have to be. With all the accidents that's gone on, it is, as Trot said, it's actually, so it's safer now than carbon. It takes something like, is it 100 years or 200 years for a nuclear plant to put out as much of carbon, like what a carbon plant would put out in, I think, is it 6 months or something like that, or a year. Wouldn't do it in 100 or 200 years or something like that, or 1,000 years, I can't remember. A nuclear plant wouldn't power as much in like that length of time, something like that. Anyway, it's massive. It's massive. Anyway, I have to finish my job here. I'm talking away and I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Let's save. Right, okay, we're on contracts. And we're finished repairing our. And we're going to collect 122 smack of bloody Roonies, boys. No, I'm not. When we started it. I don't know. I could be the fuel rods either. Farming fiasco. I could be the fuel rods because I think it's for batteries. It's for something like that. I think it's batteries powering something. I just can't remember. I just have that vague picture in my head of. I know there was a company that I was watching or talking about being able to reuse something. It could have been the rods or the something anyway. Something that was they were going to use for something else. So it's like. The wasted part that's normally dumped can actually be used. Something like that. I just can't remember the exact stuff they're talking about, to be honest. As I said, I won't lie to you, I can't say it's the rods or it was the whatever, but there's something out of it anyway. Can be actually used to make something else. I'm nearly sure it's for power as well. A battery or something. Something like that. Hello guys, welcome into the stream. I hope you're all having a good time here, guys. I know we're talking about mad bits and pieces. It's not all about the farming. But I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. And if you're interested in getting into the old conversation, guys, don't forget to drop in there into the chat, drop an old comment or give your old 50 pence or 50 cents, as the saying goes. If the waste is still radioactive, it could still be useful. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It could be that part of it. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, they do make use of whatever it is of out of the power station, which is a good thing because then it's reused again. So it's not completely a waste, not just dumped in the ground. It can be used for something else, which is really cool. When you think about it. Years ago, no one had ever think about reusing anything to do with nuclear or anything. Once it was done, it was finished. But yeah, it's good to see they're able to do something with it and use it. Baling, that would be a big job on field 18. That's where's field 18? That would be 25. Field 18 is a pretty large field. It's almost as big as 31. That would be a big baling job. What they should do is take the waste to Moscow, put it in a high-powered hydraulic press, compact it as much as possible. Probably, yeah. I wonder, is it possible to actually? I doubt you can compact it though. I'd say you compacted it now. We'd definitely irradiate you. You'd probably be fried like a chicken. That's it. You turn into a fried chicken. That's what I said. You'd be turned into a fried chicken. You become a Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Pizza, but
That's what I'm saying. If you compacted it, it'd be like a nuke. Yeah, geez, it'd be unreal. It'd be deadly dangerous. Will I do a baling contract, boys? What do you think? Should I or should I not do a baling contract on field 18? Don't do a baling contract. Is that what you said? Don't do a baling contract. Take years. Okay. Let's see. What's this? Harvest this. What is this? This is wheat. That's not too bad. Field 28. What's that like? Field 28. Where are you? Field 28. You are. That's 18. I can't see shit. 26. As little fields as there is, I still can't see. Oh, there's field 28. Yeah, that's not bad. Bird contracts pays out way more for less time. Okay, let's go for contracts on FERTs. 30 30s. Okay, 40 grand.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. How you doing, tartar salad? How you going on, bud? Yeah, actually, we do a fertilizer one, and we'll have to take on that because I don't have what you call it, a fertilizer at the moment, so could borrow the items, I suppose. How much is the items borrowed? What's that going to cost me? She's reduced by 6 grand. That's a lot for bloody getting just a tractor and a fertilizer. I think Elon has the only solution for disposal, but it would cost such a fortune, no one would want to pay it. As large as rockets can carry significant loads, take the waste and launch it into the sun. That is the only way you will ever have the leaks or danger back here on Earth with nuclear waste. Yeah, Elon Musk's what's it called? Rocket 9 or whatever you call it, that new super rocket he's building. The one he's supposed to be putting up either this year or next year. Is it Rocket 9? Is it Rocket 9? What the hell was it called? Jeez, I've been following Elon Musk's actually escapades with these rockets. I can't think what it's called at the moment. Be cheaper to buy the FERT spreader. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. I think I will do that as well, buy the FERT spreader. Actually, I'm going to turn off my tractor because I'm bloody wasting fuel here while I'm sitting like a jackass. FERT spreader. Where is the FERT spreader? No, that's not you. Where is the FERT spreader? Here it is. Right, that's too dear. That's very expensive, and you're not much better. 259. So what's the biggest? You've got a spread of 36. You've got a spread of 41, and you're cheaper. I don't get why that's so expensive. Oh yeah, because you're a mod. I think I will buy this one. Go to tools menu. What do you mean go to tools menu? Oh, you're talking about, yeah, you're talking about the, you are talking about the, where the hell are you? You're talking about these ones. Yeah, you're talking about these ones. Do spreaders, not sprayers. Do spreaders, not sprayers? What do you mean spreaders, not sprayers? Spreaders? Am I blind that I don't see spreaders? Am I just a gimpy person or what? Am I just gimp, man? Actually, is there any in this special one for this map? Next one from sprayers. Next one from sprayers. Hold on now. Oh, spreaders. Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah, get this one here, you man, the Brenda. Wait, go to specials. Specials? Talking about this one. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get solid for it. Yeah, see, I get all 100k. That's what I was looking at. I was like, what? 100k in this thing? What the hell? Now, trying to get this thing back down the field. Oh, yeah, I do have. How do I spawn? I forget now to do this bloody thing now. Where the hell is it? No, not cheat money. Go away. I don't want to cheat anything. I want to get myself to... This is all changed, man. This is different. I must have updated. How do I jump myself? Because I don't want to be getting stuck in the parts here. Right. Set fruit field. No. Weed. No. Not overlays. Update vine. No. Fill unit. No. Where the hell is the extra time scales? No. Get 16 big bags of fur. That's what I'm gonna need. 16 big bags of fur. That's what's gonna need to fill 100,000. I don't know where it is. Running multiplier. No, I don't even know what the hell that means. I'm looking for the
Finish your coffee.
no. Yeah, to fill it 100 big bags. Okay, let's get this tractor back. Go on, I do want to catch it. Now let's bring this back to my own field. I don't even have a field. I don't even have a place to park. I'm literally just driving around the fields like a jackass. Let's see. So I'm off down here and I need to go that way. To fill that, you will need 100 big bags. 16 should cover the field. I don't know whether I have the money for 100 big bags now. I'm gonna have to head to bed. I'm gonna take my son to nursery. Have a lovely stream, and I will see you soon, Mr. and Mrs. Rocky. No bother at all, Mr. Fiasco. You have a good one, and thank you again so much for the raid earlier on. I really appreciate that, buddy, and bringing over your people over to me here as well. I appreciate that so much. And you have a good one. And have a good night, my friend.
Good night.
Catherine saying good night to you here as well. 100 bags is like 200,000. And I am definitely going the wrong way by the look of where I'm driving. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong bloody well button. No, I'm going right way actually. But the road is not going to help me because I'm going to get stuck. Good night to you too. You're both amazing. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. You too, my friend. And all yours, we said hello. No, the one I wouldn't do now.
Or do it better.
Or do it better, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I will be. Oh. He'll just shout at me. Have a good one, farm. Oh, that's solid. I thought that was... I could drive through that. No, I ran into it. Oh, I got fined for driving too fast. There must be a speed... Oh, that is the speed camera there. Damn it. I ran into the speed camera and got caught for speeding out of the one time. Lost 100 quid straight off the bat. I wish you could turn off the speed cam, man.
That bird reminds me.
Yeah, yeah. Is cop going to catch me for speeding now as well? Nope. I'll make sure I'm heading in the right direction. Yes, I am. Shop is actually beside me there. The shop is right here. Somewhere. Well, according to that, I should be near the shop. Ah, stop it! Stop it! Don't be doing that to me, you jackass. Shop, where are you? Back behind me. I just passed the shop where I was trying to get to. Minus 108 miscellaneous. Oh yeah, the 108 was for me getting caught for speeding. I'm speeding in the tractor, dudes. I'm speeding in the tractor and getting done for 100 quid for speeding. Man, I wish these trees were not so close to the road with this thing. Oh, lag. Woohoo, too many trees. Where is it? It's over here. No, this is not it. That's not the shop. Yes, Hersey, you're not the shop. No, wrong place. Where the hell is the shop? Oh, it's off up here. Look, oh, mine's away. Hey, jackass, you're in the wrong place. Yep, just mark it. Mark it, yes. Tag it. Now, where the hell are you? Where's the green thing in the sky? Come on, where are you? Oh, jeez, I'm miles away from it. Miles away! I am in completely the wrong place. Not even in the wrong place, it's completely the wrong place. Ah, wider to get out this way. And try past the cop car again, great. Oh, that was a good dodge. Come on, the crowd! Hey, out to your penguin! How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good one, and thank you so much for bringing over your stream fellows with you. How's everything with you, OT? Hey! Hey, Budgie. How's all with you, Budge? Now I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going here. I think it's this way, if I'm not mistaken. Where's that green marker? It's up there. Oh, these trees are just a nightmare trying to pass them. How's all with you, Mr. OT Penguin? And how was all your friends brought over with you, my friend? So, this is you. Bumpity bump. Bump.
This is like first spot.
It's nice. Oh,
OT driving like a madman.
she sounds so cute.
Yeah, look. Here. OT drives. Big truck. The big rig, man. Thank you so much for the follow there as well, Target Boy. Appreciate that, buddy. So what was Mr. OT up to tonight? Oh, no one survived. I was looking up that game, OT Penguin. What's that game like? It looks really, really cool. I did watch it. I did be looking at it on YouTube. Actually, I was looking at a guy playing it on YouTube. Looks really, really cool. It's another one of those survival games as well. That's kind of looks really cool. I like the survival games as well. Like, I didn't know it was out yet. I thought it was a early access type thing, or one you have to be given the thing for. Let's see, drop this down, and I have to get out. Get it drop down fully. Yep. Like that. This to work now. Come on, drop it, like a dog, like talking to a dog. Drop it. There we go. Oh, now I'm stuck in my tractor. Let's pick her up. Right, open that up. Now I have to go buy some stuff. Oh, let's go into the wrong one. Don't ask me why. As long as I'm playing the game, I always press the wrong button. Right, we're looking for big pallets. And we're looking for solid fert. And in here, let's buy 500,000 of these things. I think 8 is the most, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, buy. Okay, I'm going to buy another dose of them. And then buy another dose of them. And then one more dose. Now, let's see. This thing is absolutely massive in this. Okay, where are you? Head to the bathroom there, Catherine. I'll follow you in and I'll give you a hand in. Come say hi. There's more people in. Come say hello again.
Hello, everybody.
This is my missus. This is my other half. For anyone that hasn't met Catherine, this is my partner, Catherine here. Yep. My mad partner. Oh, stop it. She's poking my bloody neck. She bit mad in the head.
No, Lydia.
Tickling me. They're poking me in the neck like a lunatic. Hey, Mr. Beams, how's it going, my friend? How are you doing? Bye, Cat, and the other one heading to parents. Oh, you're heading off, Patrick?
Nice one, Pete.
I'm good, Mr. Beams. No, not bother me, my friend. How are you?
Hello, Mr. Beams.
What you up to tonight, Mr. B? 6%, and that's much it's gone, man. There must be some amount going to this. Yeah, I'm good, man. Chilling out playing Farm Sim tonight. New map that Mr. Patrick you gave me there called, I can't remember what it's called anymore. Oh, what was it called? Elk? It's a Canadian map, I think. I can't even remember the name of it. It's shocking, isn't it? My brains were dynamite. I wouldn't have enough to blow my nose, boys and girls. I wouldn't have enough to blow my nose. So what you doing tonight then, Mr. B? Kiwi Farms, thank you, Pa. Jeez, my brain, I couldn't remember. Yeah, my brain just went. I had a brain fart. I had a complete brain fart there. Going to be playing some. Oh, Valhalla. I have Valhalla as well. I have a small bit done and I have the whole pile. I think Frodo and Sam give me a bit of a hand on it. I think I've killed 2 of the bosses, I think. I think if that's what you can call them. But 2 of the bosses, Frodo and Sam helped me with killing. Pretty good game, but I'm not great at it. I wouldn't be very good at it now, in fairness. I was playing the Forest as well. I had to get back at the Forest as well. The original Forest. I'm waiting for the second Sons of the Forest to come out. And I'm going to get Sons of the Forest. I have to play that game. I have to play in the Forest. I have the other one as well that I play. What is the other one I was playing? It's pretty good as well. I get, what's this? It's got me into my heritage. My family is from Norway and my ancestors were Vikings. Ah. Well, I suppose where I'm from in Ireland, I suppose there would be Vikings as well. Give me 1 second there, guys. Just have to give my missus a quick lift. Be back in 1 sec. She needs me for 1 second, guys. I'll be back in 1 sec. Right. Give us a shout when you're ready there, Cat. I'll give you a lift again. When you're ready. Don't panic. Ah, there we go. Now, let's keep on filling this up and then go off and do that job. What's that, baby? Few bings. Gonna play some Valhalla. It's got me in and Sam, haha, I need Sons of the Forest. Yeah, oh no, I definitely need Sons of the Forest. Looks really good. Looks really, really good actually. If I get my hands on that now, I'd be a happy camper. I'd love to get a game early. Do you know what I mean? I'd love to get one of these early, keys to a game, which I've never got yet, which I'd like to get. To get in early, get on a game before anybody else. Like not to be there before somebody else, but just to be able to get on the game first. You know what I mean? I'd love to get one of those keys. Now that lads, some of the streamers get early keys to games, like early access keys to games. I'd love to get one of them. Actually, I need more stuff. This thing is definitely not going to be filled. Mr. Beams is on the lurky lurk. No bother, Mr. B. Lurk away and chill out. Still only at 29%. He's right about like 100 to fill this thing. This is 100k. Right, I'm going to buy more. So, if that is the case, Because I am doing. Oh, I haven't started yet. Actually, I want to start it before it just goes off the contracts, or I'll be wasting all this money for no reason whatsoever. Fertilize that field. Yes, let's just take the contract because I have the tractor now and I have the fertilizer. So that's active that way. It's not going to go away on me. Good. Good. Keep filling it off. And now I need more fertilizer. So come on, get in there. Solid. Customize it by. Problem is, it's costing me a fortune for this stuff, man. Look at the amount. For this little fertilizer. Come on, Phil. Having time to wait, let's go. I don't know who modded all of this, but I tell you one thing, the guy that done the work on all the modded vehicles and the modded fertilizer, that's actually a fair amount of fertilizer to take into a small fertilizing machine, in fairness. Like 100,000 litres in a small one like that, that's a bit mad. It's a pity they didn't do that on a larger, slightly larger scale, or one that you could extend the sides of at least. This one's a little bit small, but for now, price-wise, it do me just nice. It's at 50% to do anyway, so it should be well over 50 when I finish this, I hope. And it's just eating the fertilizer. Yeah, it's going to be over 50 anyway, for sure, so it should be enough. I hope it should be enough for the field anyway. This is small fertilizer. Well over 50. Should be enough. Should be enough, I'd say 50%. I hope. What size is that field actually? I think about. That field is pretty, it's pretty large. Field 7. Please don't say it's bigger than I thought it was. Field 7. Oh no, it's there. It's not too bad, actually. It's big, but it's not that big. It's not as big as I thought it was. Should be plenty of what I have here. Do you know what actually, Phil, is very quick? Do you know the mod for buying on your farm? I can't think what it's called now. Probably have it in my mods, maybe. Do I have it in my mod folder? Maybe not. Oh, it wouldn't be in there. It'd actually be in, what the hell is it in? What's that in? It's in this one, isn't it? Oh. Why are you not working the way I want you to work, the mass? Ah, there you go. Should be in. Construction. Silos. Do I have it anymore? I think it's this one. Was one like this, but it changed. I don't know why it changed it. Is it that one now? Let me see. Where are you? No. So I don't have the one I used to have in it. With the G on it. There used to be a G on the mod. American Farm Building Pack. Maybe it's a silo. It's not a silo extension. Container maybe? Maybe in containers, is it? Liquid fertilizer tank, stainless steel fertilizer tank. No. Ah, there it is there. Multi-fruit buying station, so it's in the containers. That's the one I need. That one will fill it quicker. Way quicker than doing it this way. I wonder if I can place it here actually. I can place it here, I buy it and I leave it here at the shop. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to try that. See, will it fit there? If it'll allow me to put it there. If it does, that would save me so much bloody hardship buying stuff. Alright, let me see. Construction. What's ourselves in containers. Multi-food buying station. Oh, looks. Can I place it? Place this on your farm to buy a product. Yeah, I know that. So, let me see if I can stick it over here. Curiosity got the better of me now. If I can buy that and drop it there, I will drop it right there where it is. Can I drop it? Probably. No way. That's sweet as a nut, actually. I know it costs 2,500 to place it, but at least if it works with this particular with this fertilizer, I'll be able to just fill it off, save me all this mess. I know it's going to be a bit of extra money, but still. I want to keep buying from the shop like this. Making things real bloody awkward in these big fields, especially when you're going to do a massive field. You don't want to be sitting here for 20 minutes doing this. You want to get things done faster. I'm going to find out now in about 3 shakes of a lamb's tail. Now let's see. Please fill, if not I'm going to have to get rid of this. This is going to be a waste otherwise. Now please fill it off. Yes, it works. There it is. Look how quick that fills it. That's the way you should be filling. That's the job. Nice. Now, where is that job? Do I get the right one this time? No, the wrong one again. And we're going to field 7. Now, can I get this to drive down so I can grab my missus and help her into bed? Right, let's see. Right, I'm going to get your ass. Can you? No, not you. Dumbass. Try out from underneath that there. Can you drive your ass down to field 7? Probably not, but we're going to try it. Okay. It might. Go on. Give me a second here, guys. I'm going to drop my missus into bed. And I'll be back to you in 1 sec. Should hopefully drive its way down without crashing, I hope. The big wheel start. Yeah. There, that's the missus all tucked in. Ugh. She's tucked in and ready to go. My God, he's got some scary face. He looks like someone who's got a demon, and the colour of his eyes are black. Hey, scary looking dude. What are you driving my tractor for? I must be close to where that job is now, I think. Yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. That's the area there I wanted to buy. I was talking about a place to buy somewhere. There it is there. That's the area. That is the area there when I get money. That's what I'll buy. That looks like a nice farm spot right there. That'll be, I think, my spot now when I get the money together. Buy that land right there. I wonder how much that is actually. I control or something. I don't know. Let's have a gander at the price of that there. Make sure you. Oh, yeah. If I go up here, it might actually help. That land is. Oh, it's not that dear actually. 214,000. That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all, actually. We might actually buy that and make some money for sure. We can build our farm up in that spot once I get enough money together. Throw down a few sheds and stuff. And on spawn area. Oh yeah, I got you driving from me, haven't I, dude? Haven't I got you driving from me? Yes, I do. Right, where are we now? Number 7. And let's see. Alright, detect your width. Cool. And then let's see where we're going. Okay, there's a big spread on it then, is there? Can't be that much of a spread, is there? Yes, there is a big spread on this one. This is the modded version for the map. Okay. Let's go up a little bit more. Cancel that. Let's go up again. Roughly there. Alrighty then. Let's hit the road, Jack. Because that does spread a lot, actually. Let's get her moving. Now hopefully she'll line up properly this time, because sometimes it doesn't. Ah, it did this time. For once. Waste not, want not, as the saying goes. Fertilizer wise, anyway. Boot to the floor. Now that's what I call fertilizing at speed. Speed fertilizing. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. You should want it for these field sizes. You want to be speeding something up anyway. Rock and roll. What size is this field actually now that I look at? Come on, get off so I can see. Thank you. Yeah, we should be flying through this, no problem. Use nearly no fertilizer at all in this field. There's so much in it. You should fertilize a lot of fields before I actually run out. Ah, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop fertilizing, you idiot. How would you go back in the wrong one? Wrong one, man, wrong one. This one you're supposed to be on. How would you go back on that one? No, something wrong there, so she's gone back on the same line. Silly old sausage. Cancel it and restart it, so does that. Sometimes I don't know why. This is the weird part about this GPS thing. Sometimes it'll line you back up at the next line, sometimes it won't. It'll actually bring you back to the one you've done before. It's not the normal GPS, it's the extra add-ons or whatever it's called, the mod. It just doesn't always read the next line up for some weird reason, I don't know why. Don't make no sense. That way you don't have to buy the GPS for your tractors all the time, or your vehicles. You just use the GPS you have. Let's see what I bring me up to the next one of these. I wonder if I can change the colour of that, because it's very hard to see it actually as well. I can see! It's weird because I can't see the spray coming out the back of it, but that's the weird part. That's there, alright, just about. Screw, no wasting now and spray it. There's a way of changing the. Is there a way of changing the colour of that? Not sure. I'd have figured that one out after, see if it has a different colour other than white. I'm half blind anyway. Alright, when this is done, what am I getting for this one? Anyway. What's my monies, man? What's my monies for this one? Monies for this one is not a whole pile. 40 grand. Not too bad. 40 grand for the spray, sure. I must have paid that out on the spray itself anyway. I think I spent over 40 grand for the spray. And for the fertilizer. It then has to fill 100,000 litres worth of it though, I suppose. That'll keep me going for a good bit of the game. So I wanted to buy it for another while. Right, another what? 1 run maybe? 2 runs? Should be done. Or it might be done after this run actually, because sometimes these fields, you don't have to do them all. Do 3/4 and usually just be finished or close to finished. Yeah, 84%, I thought that, alright. We might get finished before I end this field yet. But it'd be nice that save me more fertilizer as well. But let's just finish it, I didn't mean to cop it. No, it did not. Oh. As soon as I see that, it'll be stop spraying. Ah, must be nearly finished. It's probably finished it already now, Milo. No, before I go any further. Oh, it's 99% complete, okay. Done. I'm dusted. Oh, poor ear. It's driving me bloody bananas. Right, that's another one bites the dust. I don't think we have any more fertilizing fields though, do we? Collect. And what I could do is if I clear the contracts and then new contracts and then more new contracts. Get as many new contracts as I can. 23, 60, 55 cultivating. Let me see, harvesting. Can't do the supplies yet. Cultivating 60 grand. Don't have a cultivator yet, I'd have to pick one of them up. Field 31, why do you like field 31? Field 31, that's actually not a bad one, I was on that field already. Have to buy a cultivator though for that job. Is it worth it for 60 grand? How much would it cost me for a cultivator? Cultivator. Subsoiler. No, not you. Alright, a decent amount will cost me that, and I don't want to pull that with the tractor I have because it'll pull the ass out of the tractor because it'll weigh it. Needs 500 horsepower, 450, 375. So what's my tractor got? You have 415. Okay, you got 415 horsepower. We don't want to go too much more than that. Oops, not roller. Click the wrong one. That one has 240. That one is 250, 320. Size of that is 12.2, 8.4, 14, 15, 16.8, but it's still 500. Actually, is there any of them in here? Yes. 150 horsepower, and it's 14.3. That is a cultivator, is it not? That's a plow. Shit. That's a cultivator. Culti plow. So it does both cultivating and plowing, and it's 8 meters wide. Not great though. Anything else? No. So you have a cultivator or a plow and a culti plow. 8 meters is not great though. No. Not big enough for what I want, especially these fields anyway, just they're way too small. 7.5, 8.4. Did I say this one was? It actually looks like the other one, NZ Extreme. NZ Extreme. Is that not the same as the one I just looked at in that other one? Not an NZ Extreme. Where the hell did I just see that? I wonder would that work? Because that's in the cultivators, as you see there. I wonder is it modded to be a cultivator and not a plow, or a plow and not a cultivator? Because that's the same one here, the NZ Extreme, which is a cultivator. What have I done it and it didn't work, and that's going to cost me money and it's wrong. That's a lot of money if that's wrong. You know what? Could lease it and test it and find out, couldn't I? $7 to lease it. It's a lot cheaper than buying it and find out it doesn't work. Okay, let's lease it out. Screw it. What am I find out? Test the theory. Find out if I'm right or if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Come on. So where am I with the tractor? Down here, and I need to get to there, so I'm going to set destination to there. Oh, yeah, anyway, doing that. Stop, get down. Stop. What are you doing? Trucking up, man. Climbing out of the tractor. There you go, courseplay gone wrong. Alright, you're all over the shop. Let me drive. Think it's better if I drive, man. Keep an eye on where I'm going at the same time. Actually, if I do this, I can actually... I think I can go in here and I should keep driving because I have it on manual drive. That's cool. I can go on the map and still see where I'm going at the same time. It's great. And hopefully not run into the side of the field at the same time. Right, there should be a turn coming up shortly, and we're going left. Handbrake. These roads are pretty long, I have to say. You look at them and I'm moving about 65 kilometers a spot, 40 miles an hour or so, 42. Something like that. Excuse me. Actually, yeah, 40. 60 kilometers is 40 miles an hour roughly, so yeah, but 62. Or 42. Time of the day is it? Almost 5 o'clock. Wow, man, time's flying tonight. Only time to get off, boys and girls. If you're enjoying the stream, guys, please, if you haven't done so already, please hit that follow button, guys. This helps out the stream. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you come back again, and I am back on again. I'll be on for another few minutes now, and then I'll be heading off around 5 o'clock, so it's about 10 to 5 now. So I'll do a quick raid over before I go. But I want to try and get up here and get this cultivator plow thing on and check it out before I go anywhere. So I've got to check that before I do anything. Before I go anywhere, I should say. Let's check it out where we are. We're getting close to the turn. But I want to make sure I can that I can actually use it. Getting there. We're almost at the shop. We drop off this at the shop as well. Actually, going through the field. Let's take a shortcut. Right. Nearly there. Nearly done. Come on, get in. Now, what was that field I was going to do? Going to do the cultivation field. Let's see. Cultivating. Now, I'm hoping that this will do the cultivating as well. If not, I'm going to have to go and pick up a cultivator again. Need to check what field it's supposed to be at. 31. 31 is right beside me. So it's behind me again. This way. I'm hoping this will actually work as the cultivator is supposed to, but according to this, it says plow. So hopefully it'll be a cultivator as well, because this is what it originally said, cultivator. I'm going to find out now very shortly if he did convert it to the plow. Let's see what happens. Let's see if this works now. First off, let's make sure the detected route is correct. And that is not in the right direction. That is gone crossways. Is it because I have my steering wheel turned? Probably. There we go. Now lock it in. Drop her down. Let's find out if it's going to work or not. I know I don't have access to the land. This is where I went screwball on the last time. Okay, maybe it doesn't work that way. Let's try him. Okay. Am I on the wrong field? No, I'm on the right field. 31. Get these off the field anyway for start. Okay, that means that excuse me, it's definitely not a cultivator then, it's definitely converted over to the plough for this reason. Unfortunately. Do I ignore that? Should be in. Yeah, I have to try and figure out now why the plough is not ploughing it. Because when I first came down here, I think one of the machines worked one of the fields. I just wonder, is that the case? Or is there another reason for it? We get out and check this again. This is all hooked up, isn't it? Yeah. No. It's definitely all hooked up. So it's not working as a... Okay, then it's definitely working as a plough. That means this has been a waste of money buying that, and it's not good for it. Even though it says it is, but it's not. Not good. I already have a plough, but this is actually better because it's smaller. That cost me a lot of money, man, and it didn't work. Oop. I already have a plough that's there, and it's bigger. It's a way bigger plough, so I'll get rid of this. Well, actually, no, I want to keep. I'll tell you why. You know, it might be a bigger plough, but it's actually harder to drive around the place. You need a cultivator. Which I'm buying exactly the same one now as a cultivator. Hopefully that'll be. Alright, let's see. Let's grow cultivators. Let's go for the exact same one. And let's buy that one just for the curiosity of it now. I don't see much difference other than the colour is slightly different. That's because the other one's probably dirty though. Let's see. Now let's see if this works. If this works, then it's kind of strange. I'd say if this works, that means that our cultivator was actually converted to a plough, only to work as a plough. Find out now real quick. Exactly the same one, almost, just by name difference. Please don't say this doesn't work. No. Yeah, the other one is definitely converted to a plough. Let's see, it should be exactly the same width. Come on. Yep. Same width, same one. Very same one. Just one's a plough and one's a converted, or one's a normal cultivator. The other one was converted to a plough. Man, this is going to take forever. Why did you go off the tractor, dude? Oh, I hit my arm off the steering wheel. That's what happened there. Sorry about that. Oh, I hit my arm off the steering wheel, man. Think of the speed on that one. Why is that now? I can't put the speed limit off of that, or is it just it's not able to pull it? I was probably not able to pull it fast enough, that's probably why. No, I can't. That's weird. I thought I'd be able to get actually more speed out of it, but unfortunately it'll only go 15. That's going to take me a year to go across that field. Right, I'll do, as I said guys, I'm going to do a quick get over because I had to get off. I'm finished at 5, which is now 5:05. See who's on. Did I see who it is on, boys? It's Mr. Beams on, actually. It's Mr. Beams on. Mr. Beams is on. Alright guys, as I said, I was getting off at 5 o'clock. It's now almost 5 past 5. So I'm going to jump off. Guys, thank you so much for being on the stream. I really do appreciate you coming on every night, guys, and spending your time with me. So, anyway, guys, sorry, I was just looking at the guy I'm going to raid over to here to make sure he was staying on. There we go. Anyway, guys, have a good one. And as I said before, I go every night, guys, as I do every night. Peace out. Good night. God bless, guys. Thank you so much. And I will talk to you all tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, do the raid first. Because if I don't do the raid, it won't go out, as the saying goes. So I'm going to throw that over before I leave. If I can spell, probably not, as usual. Hopefully I got it right. Hopefully I spelled it right. Normally I don't. Yep, probably wrong. How the hell did I spell that wrong? Man, I read him all the time. Well, not all the time, but I read him a lot, and I still can't spell his name. Isn't that shocking? Ah, we got it. I got the spelling right. Guys, thank you so much anyway, and I will talk to you all again tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. This time. Peace out. Good night and God bless, guys, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye.
You can see straight through my life. Oh, there's something in my chest that I can't hide. When feelings get involved, I'm terrified. 'Cause I've been here before and said goodbye. Oh, are you the one when I try to look, I wish I'd find? Oh, how can I